not where things are supposed to go. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, Shings. Welcome. Uh, Congrats on first, or should I say Ratio? Congrats on first. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Ratio. Hi, Fox. Hi, David Denomi. Hi, Stefex. Hello. Hi, Tonk. Hi, Captain. Hi, Wolf. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm good. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry. I'm a little bit frazzled still because I just finished work. You got something on my head? Yeah, that's my little friend. That's my little Met Tower that I figured could join us for the games today. Should we flip him? Like, I suppose like he could be looking the other way for like... Wait, I forget how to flip. Okay, we're not flipping him because I forgot how to do it. Wait, unless? No. I don't remember. Shut up, both the face across the keyboard and refuse to elaborate. Yeah. I'm glad you slept, Fox. Exactly. There's an enemy? No, this is a friend. This is a friendly Met Tower. I adopted him. This is Steve. We call him Steve. The little Met helmets, they're cute, right? They're so adorable. I mean, if I'm gonna use the excuse that I was actually working today for being so frazzled, like for people who didn't know, because yesterday I had to take the day off for my like medical checkup and stuff. I worked today to make up for it. So I actually just got off work, so that's why I'm a little bit frazzled. We gotta raise them, and yes. See, they're little friends. And you know, we can get there like little chips as well, which if that's not a token of friendship, I don't know what is. But speaking of yesterday though, some of you may already know I actually managed to go to the Megaman cafe, which I am lucky to have gotten into because honestly, things took so long. Like I put in like take a 5-minute nap? No, I'm fine. I nap during the lunch break. But the thing is, like, I actually made like a reservation for like 2:20. But then like my appointment with the doctor took so long. I couldn't even get there till 4. And I was like, maybe I just try. Maybe I just ask. And turns out it wasn't that crowded, so I could just walk in. I didn't even need a reservation, which is kind of rare with a lot of these themed cafes, depending on where you go. A lot of them, you cannot just like waltz into and expect to be seated. Did you consume a whole pasta full of food? Well, I'll tell you when I show the pictures. Did it smell like Megaman? You know, it might have, but my nose is still a little bit stuffy from my cold last week. So I'm not sure if it did smell like Megaman. I might not have noticed. Speaking of though, let me actually quickly go to the screen because of course I took some pictures for you all, as per usual. Second. And you might say this is the gaming screen, but don't worry. As always, the projector is here. Let me pull it down. And open up my slideshow so you guys can actually see where I went. Ta-da! Oh, hey! Looks very 8-bit. No, not the cafe yet. Movie time, class. I'm back from food and now PC. Why the hell? I've confused me while I was eating. Oh no! Boyo, hiya Calabasin. So this is the Cupcake Cafe. I'm not sure if it's new because I've never actually been to this one before. I didn't even know this one was in Ikebukuro. But they had like an entire plaza for it. Plaza. It was a cafe and some like claw games. It was like a tiny arcade with like claw games and gachapons machines. So like it wasn't like a plaza, but it was like a set Capcom location, I guess. And I guess they have like rotating pop-up cafes. Drink in the middle looks good. See the rest on top. Yeah, I would like show you the proper website so you guys can have a better look at the actual menu in a second. Chip better with pedal sauce. So let me first show you like the cafe itself. I'm afraid, like compared to other themed cafes, kinda boring. Also, hi, Alec. Hi, 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 hi. I see you're on the floor. I hope you're okay on the floor while waiting for the paint to dry. um, so, as you can see, compared to other pop-up cafes, decoration, well, you kind of have to squint and it's there. You can... mainly Battle Network. I like the other Megaman games, but I'm kind of bad at them. So I never got super into them. I liked Mega Man Zero and Mega Man X for the story, but mainly Battle Network. Yeah, it's very light on the theming. It's clearly just like a general Capcom location, and they just like put up some picture frames. It really is kind of boring compared to like regular pop-up cafes, which tend to actually have like a couple of like full-size standees, some big wall art, various different kinds of placemats, and so on and so forth. They could have done a lot more with this. Speedrun Mega Man, well, I'm impressed because I wouldn't have been able to speedrun it. I could barely beat it without save states. Yeah, it's your review time. Yeah, they have posters and posters, but honestly, it's kind of blink and you miss it. Like, as you can kind of see on the table, they have like tiny standees for every seat. Here you'll see the one I had on mine. It's not much to speak of. You got a tablet with like where you could pick the foods, and it did have like a Mega Man picture on it. but that was more or less it. As you can see, like the food wasn't actually limited to just Mega Man stuff for the cafe collaboration. There was also like some general Capcom things, mostly Monster Hunter. And for now, let's actually zoom to the official page before we go into what I ate myself. Because this is like the official website. So let me show you guys the menu. So, yeah, you order off an iPad. That's actually really common in Japan. That's actually... they've been doing that for a few years. There wasn't any dango, but the actual Monster Hunter Cafe, if you go to like the proper one, which I think is Shinjuku, if I recall. Or no, the one in Akihabara. That one does have the dango. Yeah, it's serenade. They did have like a bunch of like fun little things. You had like, actually I'll just Google Translate it for you guys so you can read along. This one was like hamburger with rice and veggies. Dit is de metto omurice. You had a parfait. You had like a cake plate. There was like latte, and this isn't everything. So let's go to the proper menu. Yeah, there was like also like this thing with like different kinds of curry, which was kind of interesting. But I didn't wind up eating it. I'll talk more about that in a second. As for drinks, wait, the description. Yeah, it's a damaged navigation mark. On the blue curry, I was kind of curious about the blue curry, not gonna lie. So basically, a lot of like the main, like major characters all got like their own different little drinks. As you can see, they're not super exciting, but I thought like this one is kind of cute. This one's kind of cute. You know, they were like some cute little ones. And then these were the sweets. As you can see, you have the parfait, then another kind of parfait, and then there was cakes. What you see down here on all of them is basically if for every 3,000 yen you spend, you get one postcard. And for those curious, this is like the regular menu. As you can see, there's a bit of Monster Hunter there. And I guess like this might be, is that Resident Evil? Like some references? I'm not quite sure. It might just be more Monster Hunter, to be quite honest. Spent so much in the place, like I need to taste steam food. Exactly, and that's how they get you. That's how they get you, because as some of you might know if you've been here for my past food reviews, the food isn't generally that good. So, what I ordered, as you can see, I took the Matar plate because, like, look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at his face. I wanted to see him. I wanted to eat him. I was like, this little buddy. I don't want a various menu. Yeah, it's definitely cute over good. Like, honestly, when it comes to, like, themed pop-up cafes, you're happy if it's edible. You're not expecting good. You're expecting, well, I hope it's not frozen. Like... Yeah, it's 100% gimmick over taste. The only good team cafes are usually the ones that like are the permanent installations. Like the Kirby Cafe, the Pokemon is, well, it's hit and miss, but it's still better than the average. It is really cute though. Also, hi Ekagasa. So, what did I think of the Matar plate? The side dishes were okay. The soup kind of at least somewhat tasted like it was made fresh. The salad is just a salad with like Caesar dressing, which, you know, it's hard to fuck up as long as your leaves are kind of fresh. Hi Zen. And the chips, they were fine, I guess. But, I mean, you can kind of hear it coming. The main event, the omurice, and I have got it open. I'm sorry for the horrific graphic depictions of Matar mutilation on the screen right now. You can kind of see... I like my omurice a little fluffy. Yeah, it's soup in a coffee cup. And this is like something you really see very often when you get like Teamed Cafe omurice, is they make the egg so thin and so dry. And honestly, the rice inside was also kind of flavorless. Like sometimes you can kind of save it if like at least on the inside you put like a chahan or something and it's kind of okay. But yeah, no, it's not just a little overdone. It was so dry and so thin, and I'm sorry guys, I didn't finish the Met Tower because it didn't taste that good. For those curious, the little eyes, they were made from like, I assume, little quail eggs. I think they would have been better off making it out of like mozzarella balls or something, because the quail eggs also kind of dry. They were like hard boiled and they didn't taste that good, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like memory foam more than anything. So yeah. So as you might expect, after this I was like a little disappointed. Unexpected Pokemon Cafe ended up having awesome food and everyone talks about how shocking it was. None that come to memory. Like I said, like usually the permanent installations, those can be decent. Like I have no regrets like recommending the Kirby Cafe, the Moomin Cafe when it was like still existed. I think that one closed recently. It was pretty good. But anything temporary, pop-up or rotational tends to not be good at all. Didn't look good from the picture. I thought, probably pass on that. I just wanted to have a Met Tower. That's why I went for it. But I did like after this, because I didn't even finish like the omurice. I was like, well, I still kind of want to eat something. And like I was looking at the menu. Let's go back to the food. And the thing was like, I was like, you know, kind of intrigued by the curry. But do I have like enough space to still finish a curry? And also, what if the curry is really bad? And like I was looking at the hamburger, and like hamburger they often like fuck up as well. Oh yeah, that's because foodle can be translated as hoodle as well, so it's just katakana confusion. So like I was like, I don't know, like do I want to risk it? Do I even have enough space for like a whole main dish again? And I was like, nah. So I was looking at the sweets and I was like, it's much harder to fuck up sweets. Yeah, that now looks like garbage, exactly. Like, I will admit, I was intrigued by the blue curry. Like, I kind of want to know what flavor Megaman is. But I was like, nah, I'll go for the cake platter. Because, like, parfait might be too big for me at the moment. But the cake? I'll try the cake. Yeah, it's... Like, you can make bad sweets, but it's still a little bit harder. They managed anyway. Well, actually, let me go to the sweets. Next page. As you can see, I also ordered the drink. And we'll get back to that. I ordered the drink together with the food. Yeah, they do will you. I mean, this Megaman, they have to make it blue. Thank you. I made this in 5 minutes before stream. So, here's the cake platter. Cake platter, honestly, not much wrong with it. Except, you see this like yellow fruit thingy? Like maybe it was something citrusy, it could be pineapple. You know, I had no idea what it was. You know why? was fucking frozen. I couldn't even taste it. That's how frozen it was. Like, I have no idea what fruit it was. It's a mystery to you and to me. I ate one of them and I left the others. But the little berry tarts, they were a little chilled, but not completely frozen, so that was fine. Yeah, it just tastes like ice. But all the other tarts, they were pretty tasty. Like, honestly, no real complaint there. It was like little roll cake, like some kind of like cheesecake thingy. The strawberries were defrosted. So there was that. The ice also, because like, you know when you have like proper frozen ice, it's also kind of shit. Ice was defrosted. Ice on the drink, the float was defrosted too. So, you know, good on them. I thought there was a bit too much cream, so I just ate around the cream in there. But like, you know, dessert place overall, about as good as you can expect from a themed cafe. Hiya, Smokey, thank you for the bone. So, about the drink. So the ice was pretty nice. Like, I think the ice was some kind of ramen. Does it mention on here? Because I was wondering about that. Yeah, I think it was like some kind of like... Probably because it's blue, it's usually soda flavor. Do they not care that it's not possible? They don't give a shit. Though I will say, maybe usually it's actually kind of hard to get into one of these cafes without a reservation. And I'll just say this. When I went, there was only one other person in the cafe. So, even by Team Cafe standards, this was pretty bad. This was pretty bad. And that's not even getting to the drink yet, because like... You see this drink, right? Like I said, the ice was fine. The AKB Cafe... here you see, sorry, that's what I keep saying. When it's a permanent installation, the food can be good. When it's a pop-off, you cannot trust the food. You're hoping for edible. Like, I'm pretty sure that like in the Monster Hunter Cafe from Capcom... Well, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's edible. I haven't been to the Dragon Quest one, but that one's permanent too, so I'm sure that is also edible. Is the AKB Cafe still open? I don't think so. That one used to be in Akihabara next to the Gundam one, right? And like the big AKB Cafe, like the big one there, I'm pretty sure closed down a while ago. So, unless it moved somewhere else. But yeah, no, I keep putting off what I said. Basically, the drink was shit. It was bad. Like, I ate the ice and I took a sip, and like obviously all the syrup was at the bottom, and like obviously you can't just drink like straight up syrup, and I was like, okay, that's a mistake, I'll just mix it in, because that's probably what you're supposed to do. Now, first of all, and this is just a little nitpick, but for starters, there was so much fucking cream on top that like you stirred your drink and like it just came gushing out over all the sides, made a real fucking mess. Real fucking mess all over the table. So that was fun. That was great. Love that. Love when that happens. But ultimately, you know, I used all the tissues, cleaned up the table. The drink is mixed now. What did it taste like? You know, when you look at this, you think it's just like a general soda flavor, you know, like melon soda, but like with ramen flavor, because that's the colors you're kind of expecting. Oh no, the extra cup is just water. That's just the water they give to everybody. That's not like included with this drink. How expensive? Too expensive. All themed cafes are too expensive. So, how did it taste? Bitter spicy water is the... Bitter sparkling water is the best way I can describe it. I'm not sure why you want your sparkling water to be bitter. Needless to say, I gave it one sip and I was like, well, that's kind of bad. And I was like, maybe I just got like a bad part of the drink, you know? Like maybe I just need to mix it more or something. And then like I took another sip and no, it's still just bitter sparkling water like Pierre. No, it didn't taste like alcohol or anything. It was just shitty sparkly water with a bitter aftertaste. Like, it was really, really bad. Yeah, basically just like tonic water. But yeah, so at that point I was like, wow, that was bad. But I was like, well, I'm not gonna like order another drink. Because At this point, I don't know what the other drinks are gonna taste like. It was really awful. Yeah, needless to say, I'm not going back unless Capcom has another franchise I really like. Because that's how they reel you in. You go there because you want to buy the good merch. Or like, because you love the series and you want to try. But I will definitely think again because like it kind of reminds me of like, there was like another one I went to. And I forgot for what I went, but it was like one of the ones that's like in Harajuku. And that one was so inedible that I thought twice about going again, even for a series I really loved. They pay these people bad. I think they just get paid like normal, but between you and me, I'm pretty sure most of the food is microwaved. I think most of it is just ready-made. Like there's, like I've been to cafes before where it wasn't completely unfrozen in the middle. Oh, speaking of the tap water, you did say the other drink, like the water they give to everyone. That was tap water. Yeah. No. You can taste the difference. That was tap water too. In the end, I sadly drank my tap water and I left again. But at least I had some nice cake. Speaking of the merch though, let me go back to the official website so you can at least see what was like on sale. Yeah, the tap water was unfortunately the best drink here. Let me Google Translate it for you guys so you can see it. So unfortunately, the merch wasn't that good either. Accessory tray. It reminded me of a dice tray, but I think you're supposed to like put your rings or necklaces or whatever in it. It was some necklaces, some tiny acrylic stands, because like I think acrylic stands can be cute. Oh, hi 11, hi. These were like smaller than your thumb. They're very small. Like imagine like 3/4 of your thumb size. I think that's the best descriptor I can give there. As you can see, not much to write home again. You do get like some postcards from the food, yeah, and we'll see that on the next slides. So like, no, about that, these things are random. So if you were to or like buy an acrylic thingy, like you don't know which one you're getting. Same with like the coasters. You can see I got Proto Man over here. You don't know who you're getting. That's actually really standard practice. Like pretty much everything is like randomized. But I did get based for my postcard. I did get to random base, so I suppose I got lucky. And what I also got was the soundtrack, because at least they sold the soundtrack, and I was like, nice. And I also, because like as some of you noticed on Twitter yesterday, by the time I was done, it was getting kind of late, and I knew I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for stream, so I was like, I might as well just like pop by the Animate on the way back, and I bought. Don't do that. I bought some art books. Yay! As you can see, I got some art books. I also got like some nice stickers from Gundam, because I saw Elon and I was like, oh, I'm nostalgic now. Was Megaman Oni? Megaman Oni, but I'm pretty sure this is like rotational, so they probably have like different Capcom franchises depending on the months. And yes, that is a Marissa, you see. This is in fact the newest Marissa Land, which I think came out in 2018, so it's not like super new. Yeah, and then I bought a bunch of Witch from Mercury and all as well, exactly. You have to pick, you might not come back, and yeah, true. There were also like, I was tempted by some of the Gunpla kits they had, but they didn't have my favorites. And I was like, they mostly had like, the ones from the like side characters. Like I was thinking like, if they have a Faract, I'll buy it. If they have Faract, if they have like Ariel or Faract, like I'll get one. But they didn't, so I didn't. I left without Gunpla. You want a Faract? You don't? But Eland drives that one. in two very specific parts of a head. Exactly, exactly. If you attack me exactly where the where they are standing, you will not hurt me. I sandwich, I go. Specifically bought a sword over Verwacht. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Need more Kami in my life. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a couple of like Street Fighter stuff. Like they probably already had. Is it Elan 4? It's actually both of them, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me double check. Because like Elan 4 is like on there. Because he's my favorite and otherwise I wouldn't have bought it. I think Elan 5 is there too. Hold on. 1 second. No, actually I think it's only Elan 4. Yeah. I can't find any RG unicorns. Yeah, they're tough to find, unfortunately. Yeah, the Verwacht is pretty sick. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It has a cool design. I mean, there's probably a reason it was sold out. Yeah, it doesn't have to be your fave. Like, I figured that, like, if I'm gonna... Because I've been doing, like, a lot of, like, plastic model kits and stuff lately. But I figured, like, my first, like, proper Gunpla needs to be, like, special. Like, I mean, technically, like, I've made, like, Suletta and Miorine, but, like, those don't count. But, like, I want my first one to be, like, one I really like. Which, like, at this point... It's between, like, 3 of them. But, like, I do want to get one that I want. It's now actually unicorn. Wait, you mean, like, the one, like, the big statue? Because I did change that up, yeah. And in Gundam context, I mean, the older, like, things will get sold out sooner or later because they're not putting them on the shelf anymore. I figure I'll probably have better luck if I go to the Gundam store in, like, Akihabara proper. Though that one has downsized a lot, so maybe I won't be as lucky, but Kids Timbin meant a lot because what she said. Exactly. I want one that's, you know, that's a little bit special for me, so... I held off on just, like, buying any random one when I was in the store. Unrelated, because I didn't put the pictures here. I did take pictures for, but for those few of you who are playing Limbus, they were actually advertising it in the Animate. Like, a lot. Like, on every floor. And across the escalator. So, you know, maybe that means merch might come soon. Because it's getting an advertising push. So that is kind of exciting news. And also there was like a bit of a secret preview of like upcoming card art that wasn't released yet. So that was kind of cool. But I didn't put it in the like slideshow. Just in case people don't want to be spoiled. Every third kit was a gun. And it always did seem like one of the most popular ones. Painted most of the parts blue and called it Union. Hey! I mean, you should though, you should. Like, last time was all naked? Yep. I mean, as of yesterday, at least, I'm not sure if they took it down within a day, but, you know, at least yesterday it was still all Limbus. Not sure how long it will stay up, but it was pretty cool to see, because I was certainly not expecting it, because Limbus hasn't, like, taken up in... The thing is, I feel like for, like, a gacha game to really take off in Japan, you need Japanese voice acting. Like, I think the Korean voice acting is really, really good, but you can't underestimate the power a seiyuu has, because, like, a lot of people play a game just because, like, one of their favorite seiyuu is in it. Like, a lot of big games that, like, get a lot of pulling power, like, are exactly because they have, like, a lot of popular seiyuu, which makes, like, a lot of people just try it immediately without thinking. It's so important for mobile games to get off the ground, and I do think they're kind of at a disadvantage not having that. It's a great game, and I do really like the voice acting, but I don't think it will sell as well, unfortunately, because of it. But, enough Limbus. Let me slide away the projector. Ta-da! Yeah, it's still a thing, People absolutely go for certain games because of the voice actors. Called normal mode, Scott mode, and then the story. Hey! It's LAN time! Ta-da-da-da! I kind of missed playing yesterday. But today I'm all kitted out. I have like new hair clips. I mean, I do, in theory, like I can pull out my buster at just one press. I can even put my helmet with just one press. You know, in case I need to be battle ready. You know, just in case. Just in case. There we go. But we should go back into the network. A Meteor helmet of their own. Oh, that would be cute. But that would take a little bit more effort than I will do in the middle stream. I'll see if I can get something done by tomorrow. Yeah, you should embrace your internet-based overlords. They're the best overlords. They're the only ones you should be embracing. Except me, you should embrace me too. But that, I hope, goes without saying. Okay, we got the Zennies. And I'm pretty sure where we left off, we just have to like, basically hack into the what's it called system. the trains. Get into the trains. That's basically where we left off last time. Yeah, I'll blast you if you try to nibble me today. Please don't feel the pressure. Oh no, it's okay. Like I wanted to kind of like make a Meteor helmet anyway, but I was like, not enough time. Like I was making all these assets like 5 minutes before stream started, just like mix things up. Let's see. I mean, I am very excited to be playing again today. You may or may not notice, probably not, because like there's not like that much variation. But I did like before stream like rearrange my chips like a teensy bit. Not that much yet, but just a teensy bit. Because we were basically just fighting with basic chips in every single battle before, so at least a little. Okay. But yeah, it's basically spoiler free because like at the moment, even though I've played this game when I was a kid, I've forgotten much of it, so can't make your own Navi symbol though. Oh, I should. Yeah, we got Shockwave, which is a pretty good one. Using fries. Yeah, I always use fries to beat my enemies. That's not what you do? Okay, we don't really have the money we need for the other stuff. Okay. Now let's... Oh! Item! 1 second. Okay. Refusing to name it Shockwave EXE. Good old Shockwave. Except with figuring out how to... I saw! They're actually really cool. You actually seem to already get, like, pretty far with, like, figuring out how it works. Which is kind of impressive without, like, any of the documentation to go with. Okay. We've bookmarked Dex computer. Oh, we cannot decode the data. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Oh. Says Dex PCs. Get out. That means you. Oh. Why are we hooked up directly to Dex PC? That's kind of silly. Okay. Let's go find Dex. I bet he just wants us to fight Gutsman. Oh! Mail? Ah! See, he just wants us to fight Gutsman. My Gutsman is ready to take you on, if you're not chicken. Well, good thing we were already on the way to your place then. Over here, how's the game going? I just started because I spent the first half hour talking about the Megaman Cafe. So, game is going well so far. If you give me that, I'll net battle you for my link. But that's my recovery L. It's fucked up. What if I want? Fine, I'll battle him for it. Make a nice chili garlic noodle. Let's go. Teach leaks all the computers. That seems illegal. Makes really clever toy design. Nice. Lucy would only have to think this would be enough to fight. It must always be... Yeah, it's because like right now my recovery is in my library. And this asshole is just like, hey, give me that. It's messed up if you ask me. He wanted the L1, didn't he? We'll base him. You know what? We'll take base with us. And what happens, happens. How about that? How about that? There we go. Not base, not base. For a second I was like, oh. No, it's just wall. It's really well done, Smoking Arrows. I mean, sometimes you gotta work smarter, not harder, right? It's really cool still. That was what they want me to. Me too. They nearly had us. Had us thinking for a second. Okay. Let's do a shockwave. Ah. Well, we're not doing a shockwave because he punched me. Okay. Let's do sword. Sword instead. Wait for him. Ah! Need to stop getting punched. I'm sorry. It's been 2 days. I have to get back into it again. Okay? Please forgive me. There we go. Okay. 2 cross guns. That'll get us a little ways. Ah! Hey! Oh, he was being sneaky. Just use mask box there over my dead body. Not on my life. When he escapes in the boss fight, not me. I forgot to like remove it from my deck, so right now it's just a useless little chip. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a hidden. Oh. No. Fine. Okay, let's steal a little bit. Young Kid Gutsman confused me because I had it in my head that the steal was so... Oh no! I mean, I could see where the confusion comes from. Max Buster is less broken. Max Buster... Oh, it does have a damage cap? I mean, 200 damage per shot is still insane. That will kill, like, most bosses in a few shots. Get based. What's wrong with him? He looks a little pale. Oh. Is he okay? Maybe the shock. Don't tell me you're not gonna gift me a link again. I can't believe I lost to you. It must be fate. But I always keep my promises. The link is yours. Yay! Nice. Thanks, Dex. I owe you one. Get based. Hey, wait. Use this too. You got talent, Lan. So, go make me proud. I guess Dex wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, but... I know Kokasa, but... The Mega Buster isn't even unlockable. Normally speaking. That said, we will take base out of the folder again. 1 second. Because this was mostly just for the memes. Let's see. Maybe a quake. There you go. Ah, thank you for the meow. 1 second. There you go. The gadget fits. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that one. That one isn't familiar to me, unfortunately. Let me... Oh! Jinx! Thank you for the biddies! Holy shit! 5,000? Yo! Thank you so much! Thank you! Okay, I'm gonna quickly steal... There we go. Big! Okay, okay. We can beat this guy. We can beat this guy. Oh. One more. Nice. In fear of getting based. I would never base any of you in oh, I guess Wolf can't detect them when they're up in the air. They can only go great. I'm glad my Mia was the first thing in the morning. Okay. Okay, wait for them to move. Ah! Don't even listen to myself. Oh, Gusman from seeing his spots. I see, I see. I mean, if somebody's got a very recognizable behind, then sometimes that's just the way it is, right? Ah, I'm really bad at aiming. I should probably look at the wheel screen instead of OBS. Base dumpy when? Every day. Every day is a base dumpy day. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just remembered we did upgrade the blast at the end of last stream, so we are a teensy bit stronger now. We do a whole 2 damage instead of just 1. But you know, that adds up in the long run. It does add up in the long run, so... Oh, and we can try to... These things might be too fast to give them a taste of their own medicine, but we can try. We can try. Yeah, they're too fast for it. Yeah, that's a 100% increase, exactly. Double the damage. Like, you can't sneeze at that. Only Mermaid can do it without literally open and collect his item. That's the rough part. Like, how gentle a touch do you think you have? Like, do you think you could put it back together again? Like, afterwards? I suppose is the real question here. I'm sneezing, but not at that. I'm sneezing, but just because of hay fever. Here's a pet chip stuff. God, I wish they sold those in the Netherlands. I would have been like so jealous. Okay, let's put this recovery in there. Okay. There you go. There we go. Screw seems to be under the label and that oh, yeah, because then you have to take the label off. That's fair, that's fair. Gotta BRB, get something to eat, get yourself a nice tasty snack. Go, 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 go. Okay, and now we should be able to get in through Dex's PC. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, 1 second. Tasty water. Much better than bad Megaman drink from the cafe. Not one in Gutsman though. I don't care so much about breaking the enemy side, and compared to other things, his stack isn't that high. Can get in without breaking the clips. Oh, I see, I see. That would be kind of a shame. I kind of understand not wanting to take it apart then. Like, you think like documentation might exist somewhere on the internet, but... What if you like buy a broken one? Like, see if you can get your hands on like a broken item, and then you can like fix it. And you won't have to feel so bad about taking it apart. Yeah, tasty water is better than the spicy water. Exactly, exactly, you get me. There we go. Hack into everything, including the piano, never touch the oven. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, now you're getting the hang of it. And that's literally what this game is about. Well, that's kind of a useless first hand. Let's wait. Okay. Ah, thank you for the hydrates. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. And this one. Nearly got him. There we go. Nice and easy. get some more chippies. Yeah, he got deleted. I kind of feel bad whenever I attack them with their own... like their own powers. Like that feels vaguely illegal whenever you do that, but... sometimes you gotta. Okay, cool. Now you can pass through. Hiya, Quack. Let's find out what caused the bug in the metro line. If you keep winding up from here, you'll see the metro line safety program. Why is the metro line safety program stored in Dex's computer? Like, I have some questions. Who is organizing this network system? I just saw some really big guy there. How's the cafe? Well, I never expect much from the food, but at least I got to buy the soundtrack. Oh, and if you're going down that ramp and take the first turn, you can go to the lower level. I mean, it was definitely on the worst end of, like, cafes I've been to. But also not the worst, shockingly enough, because at least the little cakes were good. So, you know, at least there's that. His father's probably a metro line engineer. He probably still shouldn't connect it to his son's PC, probably. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could say that about the oven too, but... they definitely got off gasoline. I guess that's fair, Okay, let's see if we can get them in a row. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. And then we just go this way. The company usually fills no safe documentation. I mean, I think it's bold of you to assume it's even on a file somewhere. Because I think you're right, they don't save the documentation. It might not even be around, like, at all. Unfortunately. Okay. One of these. Ah. They can steal? Messed up. Wait for it. There we go. There we go. I forgot that, like, the enemy get, like, steel chips eventually as well. It's been a while. Oh, I think I see if I... Oh, we should probably save. Hold on. Hold on. This time... Look, guys, I'm being smart. I'm saving. Yeah, I mean, they might have put out a patent, though. That's actually a really good question. Like, you know, they might have. There's, like, a decent chance. They can steal chips. No, they can steal, like, part of your level where you're standing on. They literally steal the floor out from under you. But don't worry, I can do it too. Like, check this out. Flex. Oh, they did it right back. Nah. I mean, that's fair. I kind of deserve that, probably. Hiya, Phoenix. Hi. Okay, wait for him. Oh, he keeps... Oh, come down here. There we go. 4D chest. Yeah, they just steal my room and put me in a little corner. How are you holding up? I'm doing good. I was a little tired earlier, but, you know, I'm getting better. I'm waking up to ash and dust and, like, all that kind of good stuff. We've come to watch you. Oh, hiya, Bernard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. And also, Lee, thank you for the biddies. Hi. Welcome, everybody. We've come to watch you. Hiya, raiders. I'm Joanna. I'm a sea bunny. I play games. I also do art sometimes. Today, I'm playing Megaman Battle Network. Hi. Welcome. Oh, and Autocon, thank you for the 1 biddy as well. GBU, thank you for the follow. And we got a meow. So this meow goes out to you, raiders, as well as like 1 second. There you go. I hope you had an excellent stream. My mother is getting some food right now, so let me see if I can shout you out right here. See if this works. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. How did it go? I hope you had a good time. Oh, and Watai, thank you for the 1 biddy. And a hydrate from Quok. 1 second. I'm really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! is what I would say. Oh, and thank you for the daily bone, Phoenix. Like, but to be fair, the only like Yu-Gi-Oh video game I ever played is like the Forbidden Memories, I think it is, like the one that's like infamously really hard. So I got off on the wrong foot. Stream was amazing. I'm happy to hear that. Please get comfy. We're more or less just getting started because like most of the start of the stream I was talking about the Megaman Cafe. Oh, and thank you for the daily bone. I'll stop shrinking and sitting up straight. I'm sitting up straight. And what is it like? What is it? Oop, oop. Burner bullied children for most of the stream and then got fair. Aww. Was Burner being a little moe today? Dungeon Dice Monsters was a good video game. I kind of actually want to play that because I always like the Dungeon Dice episodes lots. If you like Settle Time but you screw the rules because you have money. I need more money to do that. It's only because I ran into players who are using the beginner deck. Oh, that means you were mercilessly crushing them. I see, I see. Oh, and thank you for the bonus, Modai. As well as Alt Account. Thank you. And Phoenix. Played one of the best but the hardest as well. Yeah, I never got very far with the memories. Didn't choose to fight a king. They just ran into me. That's the Pokemon excuse, you know. You lock eyes and like then if the short swearing 5-year-old wants to fight and only has a Caterpie, then who are you to not murder him with a Charizard? Like that's just the way things go. Oh, Endangered Cryptid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I return eating banana with peanut butter. Ah, that sounds tasty. The GBA ones are really good. I feel like so many games like I mean specifically franchise games, like based on like running TV show, movie, anime series, manga exactly. A lot of them peaked on like the Game Boy Color and the GBA for some reason. I'm not even sure why. It just seems to be a little bit of a trend whenever I look at it. Oh, and thank you for the day, Bone Cryptid. Thank you, as well as the follow. Okay, so for people who don't know, this is Megaman Battle Network. It has a slightly unique battle system where you get different chips and then you have to wait for like your chips to be there. May I have my femur? Thank you. I love a good femur. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's stealing again. This guy. Well, it's fine by me. Actually, I can just cross-chip him real quick. There we go. Just a sucker for card games, though. I'm biased. That's fair. Tech Force is really good. Man, that's like around the time when I was like completely checked out from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, isn't that when they start like adding a lot of like different like new like combat things and stuff, and like I don't know how they work anymore. It's really great as well. Ooh, I see. Yeah, chips are kind of like a card deck. Like, let me show you guys who just came in. If you're not familiar, you actually compose your card deck. At the moment, I have a fairly simple deck because I'm not that far in the game yet, so my options aren't like that wild. I have one really OP card that we're not using because the game kind of gives it to you for free when you really shouldn't have it yet. So for the time being, that one won't be in our deck, unless we're doing it for the memes. But like for most of the game, it won't be. Can't wait to buy it. I recommend it. It's really good so far. It's been like very like faithfully recreated the way it was before, so I can recommend it. No regret in buying the collection at all. You activate a card I run over with my bike? What? Oh, is that the card game on motorcycle? Yeah, 5 used to one my days doing on motorbikes. I see. Ah, good times. Start being silly with the summon types. I see. That's vaguely what I've heard, yeah? Okay. This time I'll actually do post game. I mean, go for it. Like, if you get there, you might as well, right? Like, at least give the little shots. Like, I like to at least, like, glance at the post game. And, like, unless it's really hard, I try to finish it too. For, like, games in general. Most games, like, whenever I have a chance. Oh, stop stealing my territory. Look at that. And now he's dead. You know what? He stole my territory. And what for? Certainly not to enjoy it for very long, because... he was more or less out of HP already. There we go. Enemy deleted. I'll also admit I'm a little bit lost. But that's okay, because we're finding items along the way. And that is all that matters. To be quite honest. Okay. See if you can contact with someone. I mean, that's true. Like, you'd be surprised like how much you can actually reach out to corporations and actually have them reply to you. Though then again, I'm not sure if they'll give you like their trade secrets. Not sniping the dash with the sword. I can be... not all of us can be as cool as you are. Though I did it a few times last stream. Yeah, no, respect for anybody who still plays Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I don't really know what's going on anymore in most of the games, even though I still like it. But most of my like is kind of the older series where I still understand them. Pure for screen, yeah. Then you forgot to save, yeah. Oh, that's a big part of this game, is not remembering to have saved and then dying because you got lost. This, for people who are not familiar with this game, basically if you don't save and die, you lose all your progress. It's like, I mean, that's pretty common for older games, I suppose. Hey, today you've got to head to bed, no worries. Hope you have a good day tomorrow and have sweet, sweet bunny dreams tonight. Thank you again for the wait. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Celestial Rainicorn. 1 second. It's straight up non-viable to keep all the rules in your head as once. Exactly. Like, I mean, I guess that's what you have to read the cards for, but sometimes I look at Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and it's like, wow. That's a lot. You know? Okay. We got that one out of the way. Let's get this guy. Ah! Well, that's a... This is why we don't look at the OBS screen, because that one has the lag on it. What you're doing has gotten so popular. Oh, because it like automatically applies the rules? I could see an argument for that, yeah. I could definitely see that make a difference. It's okay, we can get the heal. Do a quick heal. There we go. There we go. We didn't even have to heal, I was just being a little safe. Yeah, I can imagine, like, not having to read every single card you play probably makes a really big difference in, like, actual play accessibility. Because sometimes, like, the later part of the game will be rough. It's okay. In a pinch, I will look at the actual screen instead of just OBS. It's just that when I am talking to you guys at the same time, it's a little bit easier to do so through OBS instead. Performer pulse? I don't actually know what that means, but I'm guessing they're like a really hard deck to play normally. Like, out of context. Wait. There we go. Oh, wait, we need one more steal. I forgot they already stole my territory. Ah, well. Ah, well. It's fine, it's fine. This guy won't live that much longer. Okay. Yeah, I can still get him in real quick with wall. Simply won't mouth dodge shake or snack people. Do they look like snacks? It could be a bit confusing with all the newer decks. Yeah. No, I sometimes like watch... I just memorize your floor starts. I mean, I've watched like Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos on YouTube and stuff because they can be kind of fascinating to listen to, like even if I don't know what's going on. But I sure as hell do not know what's going on most of the time. Like, I'll tell you that. Ah. Well, that's a problem. Okay. I mean, at least we can land still without being troubled on this battle. Ah. There we go, that's one of them. Okay. Now we just need... I think bombs might just be fast enough. Oh, but we're too close to him. So yeah, we need like the towers to respawn first, unfortunately. Ah. that was pointless. Well, we'll get him when he opens up again. There we go. The one where the Mega Cards game players figure out if a card is good or not? Yeah, exactly. Hiya Nymph, how are you doing? And also hiya Meg, hi. Like, one day maybe I'll understand how modern Yu-Gi-Oh works, but probably not. Go fish for 5 minutes while building their board. Yeah, no, there are like a lot of deck cycling setups as well, aren't there? Like, I feel like I've vaguely heard of that, but I mean, surely there must be a way to counter that, no? By the time you do, they'll change the rules again. Yeah, that's the other problem of not being able to keep up with what's happening. More like 20? Man, not to assume you get a turn. That actually kind of sounds awful to all the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. Like, if I were to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I just want to like play the cards I like, which would not make a good deck, most likely. Imply trap properly. Ah, yoroshiku. Konbanwa, Radical Shion. When I see that I don't have negation in my hand, I just make a sandwich. That's also fair. Man, I'm so lost on this screen. On Cyber Dragons, I just go fish for fushing materials and then kill. Fair. I mean, but God, wouldn't you rather play a game instead of go fish sometimes? Oh, where is he putting the mine? Top left, I think. Top left. Let's get rid of this guy. Yu-Gi-Oh is not about having fun. What is it about then? This is correct? Oh no! Go Fish is technically a game. I know, but even so. Even so. Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember where I came from. No, this is... We couldn't go here. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, and thank you for the biddy. Thank you. Okay. It's about T-posing over your opponent not having fun. Ah, it's one of those games where you have fun by making sure the other person doesn't. I understand now. Okay, he's probably gonna steal it right back from me, but... Give it like 2 seconds. Post show got me. Oh, it posted, huh? I felt a little bit shy about posting it, but it should be, I just remember, it should be on Twitter about now. I'm glad you like it though. Get the right hand to vex on your opponent. I suppose. I mean, even so, that's not how I prefer to play my card games usually. It's like, but then again, I like my cards. I just have pretty cards and I'm like, hee. The art is amazing, right? I was really impressed. Like, I found the arts on Twitter and I quickly checked if they did commissions, and they did. Love the freckles, right? Freckles are the best parts. Okay, well, I should have just stood there. Like, I'm pretty sure he couldn't have reached me. Okay, I'm not sure where that mine landed, but I guess that's a problem for future me. Oh, Swagon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm a sucker for freckles. Me too, kinda. Like, I've always had freckles and I've always been kind of a fan of them. Like, I know a lot of people don't like freckles, but I think they're #1 cute. It's a form of freckle heifer. Exactly. You should approve, because freckles are cute. Ah! Stop! This guy keeps moving. I'm a fan of Joe. Thank you. Okay. At least all should be able to hit. There we go. Meowdy. Meowdy to you too. Or should I say... No, that doesn't work. How accurate a slug having freckles is, though. Have you never seen a sea bunny? They're freckled all over. They're literally covered in freckles. That's like the entire thing. It's like their main attraction. How good are you at this game? Better when I'm not streaming it. Please don't expect like high pro level player moves out of me, because I last played this game like over a decade ago. And also, I have one eye on the chat while playing the game from the corner of my eye on the OBS screen with lag. So, I mean, I'll focus on the proper screen, of course, when we go to a boss battle. But let's just say I'm not speedrunning it. Because for one, I'm really, really lost right now, and I don't even remember where I came from. I don't know where I am, you guys. Mostly the original chip deck system. I feel it'll do better in later games, that's true, but I like the original chip decks, it's still nice. Thank you, Captain, thank you. Comes with the hearing impaired options. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, they're stealing. Deck is Pringle, which is entirely made of 1-star monsters. That's kind of cute. Like, is that just like the little gimmick that like all your monsters are like 1-stars? Because that's kind of nice. Wait, isn't there like one kind of option where you can only like get damaged by like monsters over a certain level or something? Or under? I forget. Because I feel like if we won that, it's probably a good counter for some decks. I don't know. Is that even Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I thinking of a different card game? Ah! My glasses! There are too many cards that probably exist, yeah. I feel like I have a fake recollection of a card somewhat like this. Probably. I was like, oh! Thank you for my glasses! Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ideally, I'd have both of them. Yes! In one go. Oh, that was satisfying. Yeah, I think the mine actually landed under me, so I should be careful there. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, and posture. On Swimpy. Skirts will never get magic or trap cards. Oh. Oh, and thank you for the stretches. I'll do stretches after battle, okay? Because that reminds me, like, requires me taking my hands off the controller. Ah. There you go. Okay, stretch. Big stretch. And the hydrate. Twombon stays because of you. Nice, nice. I mean, Twombon is cute as hell, so you know, I wouldn't complain there. Sounds like a good deal to me. Oh, this feels like I'm in a good area. Am I in a good area now? Am I on the right track? You guys, remember how we saw like the boss at some point? What happened to that? Where'd he go? I thought I was really close. Okay. Well, clearly not here. What boss? Like, well, whatever, like, guy there was in this area, there was, like, clearly a little guy. Like, who was probably causing trouble. And probably needed defeating because he was on the overworld itself. Yeah, John Boss, that's the one. What happened to him? I feel like we saw him at some point in time. It's me, I'm the boss. Damn it, Fox. Okay, you activated my trap card. I draw Pot of Greed. I draw... Made the dumbest plot switch for X8. I never played X8. I followed like some of the earlier games, but... Made of cards that either destroy or banish. Oh, nice! Oh yeah, no, Fox is secretly the boss, baby. I'm sorry this is how you had to find out. Oh, well, this is near the beginning again, so... Hooray! We managed to loop around the entire way. Yeah, I was in it for the zero plot. You know me too well. My management lecture, I was like, imagine Megaman game only Dr. Y is hot. I mean, good way to describe it. Yes, yes. There we go. Okay. So did we ever go this way? Because we're now back at the beginning, so this gives us... Like, if we never went this way, like, at least, you know, we can see what's over here. You can kind of try to figure stuff out. Nujabas had a Sigma code, which made them immune to the Sigma virus, but they chose to be infected at... Oh! Oh, that's weird. That's kind of a strange twist. Oh, I'll save. After this battle. Don't you worry. Ah! Oh. Press that on the wrong space. If you had a NetNavi, what would you name it? I'd have to think about it a bit more. Would be kind of cute to like design my own one day, I suppose. But I don't have like one in mind, like ready to go at the moment. Might be funny to have like one that's like a little butler, named like Jarvis. Called Pokwok. Oh, that's cute. Wouldn't come with a name. I mean, presumably so, but I guess you might be able to name it yourself, Axel. That's just guilty gear. You can't do that. Name it Navi and go, hey, listen. They don't want to line up together. Okay. Fine. Let's do it this way then. Based on Mr. Quok's cute. I thought she just meant like progressive walk in general. If you had a NetNavi though, Celestial Unicorn, how would you name it? I assume you might have like some ideas since you asked the question. Okay. Oh, we got a longsword. That's kind of nice. I think that's the first time we grabbed this chip. Wanna give you so many pets? Thank you. Yep. You got a few longs. Did I? I don't remember getting the other ones. I might just be blind. Make him morph into the jars. I don't... Which one is that? So I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. It would be like a little tiger cube but small. Oh, that would be cute. I mean, I kind of would just like a metal because they're kind of adorable. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Give me 1 second. And stuff like... Oh, that's cute. Stretch. Mm. Nice. Okay, let's do the save because I remember somebody mentioning it earlier. Stretch out my hands and fingers. Okay, double stretch. For my fingers too. There we go. Wait. We were going this way. Or were this way? Okay, we should probably add like the long gun to our like equipment at some point. Oh, let me give you a meow, Celestial Unicorn. I thought he would move, but then he didn't. He's kind of sneaky like that. Okay. But this time he did. Want to try the Megaman phone game? I didn't know there was that one. Is it like a gacha or like an actual game? Or a combination of both? Like at this point, like I'm kind of burned out on most gacha, so I don't play most of them anymore. How do we... I feel like that's actually where we need to get, like way down there, but I'm not sure how we're supposed to. Everything's a gacha nowadays. Yeah. I mean, that's why I gotta ask. Whether it actually is or not. With proper game mechanics, I see. Like, I don't have enough time for gacha anymore. Is what it comes down to. I'm too busy with like VTubing and streaming. My Limbus company is an exception, but that's also the only gacha I'm playing at the moment. Okay. You know, getting lost like this, it really does make you understand the people using the Mega Buster. really makes you think. Plus you have to keep replacing the walls and to end eating. Oh, you should finish Kanto because the new event is really good and I think you don't want to miss out on like all the stuff that's happening. It's really funny. Oh, Hokart, thank you for the daily bone. Yeah, you guys keep eating the walls and I keep having to, like, I don't have the money for gacha anymore. I do have a terrible sense of direction, but in my defense, this map is very confusing. in my humble defense. There's cotton candy in the walls. Stop telling people there's cotton candy in the walls. It's the insulation, goddammit. It's not edible. Shinx gets it. Shinx is eating wall insulation. You shouldn't listen to them. Don't eat the delicious house meat. Oh, me, Slink. Oh, there's another place we can't go to. There's another one we can't go to. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fresh flavor? No! Don't eat the freshly painted walls. You're gonna get like... I don't know, there's probably not lead in paint anymore, but I want to say lead poisoning anyway. Okay. Stucco chips. Sugar crystals in the wall. Are you eating the asbestos? Do not, I repeat, do not eat the asbestos. I would like you to refrain. Should I find a map of this area? I don't know where I'm going. Welcome to my walls. Love friends, having friends over. Okay. Didn't know that Chipotle was a type of patty. Okay, but I thought it was like something you made, not like just the pepper. You see? Can't write asbestos without best. Is that why? Is that it? Really? Really? I guess that explains a lot, huh? Oh, my homies live in my walls. That's where I live. Ah. I'm eating this asbestos again. No! No, you're... No! 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 I refuse this. Like, I feel like we've been everywhere on the map except where we need to be. Which is great. Just really good. King Shape also lives in the walls. Yeah, apparently too. That's what I did the other day. Managed to like get another sound, and it was clearly just the neighbors. So now I'm wondering if maybe it was just the neighbors at the time, because clearly my recording can pick up on it if it needs to. So now I'm wondering if maybe it was the neighbors and it just happened to sound like really weird. Like they wouldn't be speaking in English though, but like it's more. It does make sense because it is a guy next door, you know. Maybe just through the walls it just sounded really weird. That's what my current theory is. Because like actually a few times now I've managed to pick up sound from the neighbors, so maybe ultimately it was just that. And I have nothing to worry about. Maybe? Okay, we're back to the entry point. Okay. I mean, that means that we've seen most of the area, right? Like, systematically gone down most paths, back and forth. There must be just like one single area we haven't seen. Okay. We just need to get this guy. Wait for his mines. There you go. But in the hey! Stop eating my citizens! Don't cover them in asbestos. That's not what they're made for. I was safe. Good point. Because we are rich, so like if this is good for anything, it's grinding money. So next time we go to a shop, we are gonna be super, super rich. At least there's that. But they are flavorful with poison. That's not a good thing. Does Ship Trader exist in this game? I believe later on we can unlock him, but I don't think we're far enough for it yet. But maybe I'm misremembering. But I do believe he appears later. Poison makes the mouth go weird. That's the anaphylactic shock kicking in. It's a bad sign, generally speaking. You say poison, I say flavor. I'm not sure if this is a potato-potato situation. I am not sure. Ah, this guy. Why is he gotta be so sneaky? What you running for, huh? Afraid I'm gonna kill you? Well, I am, but... why are you just running all the time? There we go. Okay, now we just wait for this guy. Open up. There we go. Wide open. Say yeah. Yum 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 yum. Tastes like the good taste of destruction. Okay. So I think we went to the right before. I hope we did. Okay, spice and drugs are all poison, that's just don't have... Yeah, but the sea bunny is actually very poisonous for humans. Just because you can eat some things doesn't mean you can eat the other things. Like, that's not how it works. Oh! Ultima, what did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Are you sure? Yes, look what happens. Look what happens. Ultima literally just died. That's what happens. I feel I've proven my point wonderfully. They did eat the sea one. Man, work done, let's go! Otsukare. Hello, dummy. Hello, hello, hello. Ultima Ascended? That's just death. That's just what we call death. Ah. Okay, we nearly got this guy. We just need to go for the annoying fiery one. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Megaman, woo woo woo. Mega, mega. Stop the mega, Megaman. Oh, that's a different song. I died, but thankfully I survived. Let's go. Oh, konnichiwa konbanwa. Konnichiwa konbanwa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Save check. I will save. I will save. Hold on. Okay. No, that's where we came from. I mean, it doesn't help that there's so many, like, random battle encounters to, like, make me forget where I am along the way. Okay. Super fighting robot Megaman. Wait, give me your sword. Where are the repels in this game? Unfortunately not there. In later games you can run away. In this game you don't have the option yet. Fighting to save the world. Yeah, they have got to fight it. They are just in time. The power of... Ah! I hate this fire guy. He's so annoying to hit. I mean, the urge to Max Buster is rising at least till I find my way out. Okay. The fire guy reminds me of what? Of what? Other fire guy? Wait, is this the... No. Making burgers today? Let's go! Good job, thank you. Though I feel like I'm not doing a great job. Considering I'm very, very lost. I'll take a mediocre job though, if necessary. I'm not necessarily having trouble against the enemies, Celestial. I'm just not paying a lot of attention to the battle. Like, imagine you're playing the game, but like only from the corner of your eye because you're talking to chat with the other, like with most of your vision. I'm usually fine once we get to the boss battles and I actually look at the screen. That said, I will 100% admit to being very, very lost. Yeah, I'm looking at like a screen with like a few seconds, well not a few seconds, but a few frames of delay on it. Right, so if we go down here... No, this is just... No, we're not checking out. Do you guys mind if I just grab a map, at least for this zone, till we like... So we're not like wandering this place for hours. Just for a little bit. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Did you fight the fireman ghost? I did, and it was quite easy. That one was no problem. Cheating in space, get a walkthrough? No, just the map for now will work. Yeah, this map is like a mess. I'm looking at the map now and I'm like on the opposite area of where I need to be. Jesus Christ, I have to do... Hold on. A lot of walking back. Holy crap. Where am I? From there? Okay. Okay. Even the map is hard to read. Oh, Linz and Domi, thank you for the bones. Yeah, the internet areas are not easy to follow. Yeah, from Neptune onwards, they get like a little bit easier. Like, I do remember like vaguely at least knowing where I was going when I was younger, but you know, that's over a decade ago, so it's been a little while. Just leave a trail of breadcrumbs. I mean, I've managed to find my way back to the same area like 3 times, but everything except the area where I need to be, apparently. Okay. Shall go EP, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Okay. There we go. There we go. Some left 3 breadcrumbs on the floor. They were Shink, stop eating our way out. Stop eating our way out, Shinx. God dang it. Okay, so from here we go down here. I'm sorry, I'm just following the map right now just to get out here. Like at some point we did see the place we had to go, but then we lost it. I lost the other one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Wait for it. I mean, we nearly got our chips refilled again. Okay. Nice. And then one more. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. Then this is this area. Okay, we keep going. Then down here, over this way. And if that's right, we should save in a second. Because that means we're nearly where we need to be. We're nearly where we have to be. Apparently. I think. I forgot to get the other bomb, it's fine. Well. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. He's easier to hit with the fast bullet anyway. Well, if I... This is where the stream delay comes in. I tend to overshoot where I should be walking. That's fine, that's fine. Worst case scenario, we just shoot them to death. Which we probably will do at this rate. There we go. There we go. Not a problem. Okay, yeah, there he is. No, we're not checking out. We're saving. We're saving. Okay. Okay. This guy. See, we saw him from, like, down there in, like, that little corner at some point. Time to fight the big guy. Can you do it? Let's find out. Oh, I should have taken the escape out of my set. The escape is... I bet we're gonna draw escape on first turn and it's gonna be, like, super in my way. Yeah, we walked in circles around this guy, like, 3 times. Gok gok. Gok gok. What do you think you're doing? Gok gok. Gok? Why would you want to do a thing like that? Gok gok. Gok gok. Not another W3 crony. Get those rocks out of there. Gok! You're the one who's going to be deleted. Lan, let's go, Megaman. Better routine. Set. Execute. And stop cock blocking. Oh. Now we start with 4 swords. You think he's gonna come closer? He probably won't even, so let's just remove these. Oh. Okay, those are chunky boulders. Okay. Take a couple of hits. I see. Now this is more useful for us. Because I'm guessing this guy is just gonna remain stationary for the entire battle, so... I'm guessing we can like kind of sacrifice our swords on these blocks to get them out of the way. So, you know, they're not completely useless, the fact that we took them with us. And I am looking at the good screen for now, for the record. So I might be a little bit slower with chat. Nice dodges, thank you. This is what happens when I don't look at the screen with the delay. Like, this boss fight isn't even that hard yet, because he just stands there in the middle. Like, if he's just gonna sit there, no problem. You don't even really need to, like... Oh, this is why we need to get care of. Okay. So the block spawns another enemy. That's good to know. I was gonna say, it doesn't even really matter if he's, like, in the top corner. Okay, so that becomes a permanent enemy, though. Okay, good to know. Need to be slightly careful with that. I wonder if I break that tile, if... Oh, okay, so he can actually come out anywhere. I thought maybe only top right. That's fine, that's fine. Was one of the full autonomous Navi, really? That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell because he's like still a bit basic. Like compared to the other ones. Okay. And he's nearly dead. Yeah, Snowman! Fairly easy boss. There we go. There we go. How many zennies? 2,000, not bad, not bad. We can buy some stuff from the shop again now. Especially because we wandered around for so long. I think we have like 8,000 zen at the moment. Hiya, Autumn. Hi. Yay, GG, easy. Thank you. Lan, we did it. Right on. Let's get the security program running. Leave it to me. Hiya. There we go. This should let the metro line open safely. Don't you just hate these like computer-generated landslides when somebody puts a program in your falling rocks? Stoned man? Yeah, it's that one. Let's hurry up and get the power program. How's Cutie today? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Hoi hoi. Okay, we'll check out and then we'll just check in again real quick because I want to check in with the shop. Because I'm pretty sure there's like some stuff we can buy right now. And that would be pretty nice. And at least the first internet area isn't like... It's a bit of a mess, but not like a terrible mess. Like, at least I can kind of remember where I need to go. Playing Advance Wars? Let's go! I hope you're having a good time. God, it's been so long since I played any Advance Wars. Good game. Okay, that's one. There we go. And done. Okay. Oh, nice. We spawned our X panel. We have a couple of those now, I think. Can also throw some chips into the machine in Hixby now, right? I think you might be right. I'm not actually... I'm not sure if that's been unlocked yet. I think that might come later. Rolling is the best CEO. Are you starting a CEO fight? Juina Battle Network? Oh, you know it. I mean, go check this out. Huh? Made it myself. There's other people where I feel like the carding is a bit weird. It is a bit weird because it's like non-pixel art compared to everything else. One June net Navi. Maybe I'll try to draw one, but like after I finish my commissions because I've met one of my customers like wait a little bit long and I feel kind of bad about it. So soon. Maybe I'll try to design one. Okay, let's see. It's always nice to have 1 HP memory extra. Maybe one more power up. Like, I know that we need the cannon for like the combo one, but power up. Power up. There we go. Oh! Meadow! Why would you do that? Why? I don't want you guys to die, you know? Did we throwing money at till he wins? I mean, I guess. Okay, and now we can check out and go back to the the metro line. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, it's the cute aggression. I see now. I see. You guys, you need to stop calling it Ascension. It's dead. I'm gonna give people ideas. Okay. Safety program is fixed and the trains are running. Oh, can buy a ticket to where you want to go. 10 down. Elementary student tickets are free. Government complex. Ascension's free by now? Wow, you'd be a strong character in Arknights. And here we are. This is the station for the government complex. Had to go everywhere with roller skates like this, kids. I die. I'm so bad with roller skates, you guys. Like, I'm actually really good at speed skating on ice. I can't do hockey skates, I can't do figure skates. I only can do speed skates. And like roller skates, they're like hockey skates. So I can't do those. I'm really bad at them. Maybe if I found... Oh! Whoa! I keep telling you guys! You'll die! Man! Whipposa! You're not built different, you'll still die! Lots of trash. I'm not buying a new ticket. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stretch! There we go. Are you here for the tour? Yeah, not much reason for a child to come otherwise. It says, welcome to the government complex station. It's small, but has a lot of stuff for sale. Okay. Should be glad I died because I no longer have enough points to make you a miniature kid. I guess that's true. Hiya, Mikey. Hi. I have to put Shizuna up if it keeps going. I mean, will that make you guys eat me less? If I put up Sushiwuna? I'm not sure if that's how it works. Many officers are in that building. Sword, white sword, and long sword chips are related. Oh right, I was gonna put in a long sword. Oh, thank you for the daily bone. I just remembered I was gonna put this guy in. There we go. Let's replace this sword. And maybe add this one. Do I have a lot of D in my current deck? No. Can say long I want to hear Joe's cute voice. Thank you. I hope work goes well today. Joe is good for squishing. I'll allow a squish, but just because I have no bones. At least a squish won't kill you. You simply assume your true form. My true form is not the sushi. My true form is terrifying. Okay. That's fine for now. You go so precious, thank you. Making Joy Bitsy skew 4 times in a row? That's fucked up. Why would you do that? I am all curious. Can you see that lake? No. Be honest now. Where? What lake are you talking about, ma'am? Oh, this one. Oh, well, I couldn't see it from here, ma'am. Thank you for the hydrate. Can you see that big pipe? Well, okay, I can see the pipe from here. And stretch. And meow. Hey, sushi can be nice without soy sauce too. This is precious will be. And my true form is a terrifying eldritch monster. The waterworks takes in water from that pipe. My heart is melting. Good, melt before my power. Hey, what if I tell her I didn't see the pipe? No. Look closer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Someone get me an app. No, I don't want to keep killing you all. Okay, we talk to this guy. I guess there's nothing else to be seen in this direct area. It's nearly our logo, but not quite. Just inside is the waterworks. Further in is the Scilab. Yeah, terrifying. No, not. I'm terrifying, but not edible. You nearly had me. Nearly had me. This is the best lunch in this area. Is it the only lunch? For those curious, it says bento on the flag. The lunches smell great. I can jack into the lunch? Guys, we're jacking into the lunch. 1 second. Ones are hot, so I won't deny that. Guys, who wants some tasty digital lunchings? Some chips? Better safe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll save. Those smart lunches I've heard so much about. Oh, these guys are a bit annoying. I see how this is going. Thank you for the quote. Okay. Don't Shinji Ikai the bento. I will Shinji Ikai the bento. In fact, I'm going a step further. I'm putting his dead mother in the bento box. Free order your lunch today and get a free slice of cheese. Oh. Uh-oh. I see why he said we should save now. It's okay. I'll just focus and look at the good screen so we don't die. I'll just look at the correct screen. And then we'll survive. Yeah, the lunch has some hands. And then after this fight, we can just save. There we go. Can't believe we had a corpse in the oven, right? Messed up. The things you do. Ah. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. 90? I thought I was safe for 1 hit. Damn. Well, there's, you know what they say. Can't separate a man and his lunch. Corpse oven is a hot new indie game. Yeah, you got that right. Must have charged. There we go. That is 1 dangerous lunch. Maybe don't jack into the lunch. What if I want to jack into the lunch? Don't you think the lunch will taste better after I jack into it? It even says the lunch smells great. You can jack. They're encouraging it. It's like an all-natural lunch. Yes, here you go. Oh, it's free. A tasty and nutritious lunch. I kinda like you. My name is Sal. I work with the net to protect nature. There's so many viruses about lately. Would you like to practice net battling with me? Free lunch is best lunch, exactly. Too many birds eye chili, too spicy. Oh, girl! Girl. Hi. Dumpster diving. Hi, Brushy. How are you doing? Welcome all the raiders. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm Joanna. I'm a sea slug. I play games. I also do art sometimes. I am jacking into my lunch today. How was your stream? You were chatting? What were you chatting about? I hope you had an excellent chatting scream. I mean, maybe you were screaming. In which case, I hope you had an excellent chatting scream, but otherwise I hope you had a good stream. Talking about Power Rangers, let's go! I hope you had a good Power Ranger chatter. We were talking about what was the White Ranger that like you posted it a while ago. That one looked pretty cute. Welcome in everybody. Today we're playing some Megaman Battle Network. We just jacked into lunch and died. So we'll fight Woodman now. Kuro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. For people who don't know, Kuro is a very good wigger as well. I believe, Kuro, you wig like Pia, right? If I recall correctly. So if you want to like follow cool people, go follow Kuro. Okay. Now, I assume he might stay mostly stationary. Yeah, you wigged P? Okay, I remember correctly. I remember correctly. Like, you like, people who don't know, like, Kuro, like, does a lot of wigging. And like Glow says, also does some really cool, like, funky wigging animations and stuff. Like, I always like seeing them. So go check him out. Okay, this guy does move. Okay, in that case, I might have to, like, actually pay attention to this battle. Oh, wait, I can charge now. How much can I charge? Okay, so about 16 damage. That's not terrible. That's not awful, like, charge-wise. That's very squishy. I think would be great to follow. Oh, no, never heard of them. You have 2 levels of charge? Oh, I see. Is this Woodman? It is Woodman. Say hi to Woodman. Can we get to the 2nd level of charge? Ah, I see. Well, I need to, like, not die. We'll just quickly defeat this guy. That will make, like, battles easier. There we go. Not too bad. I was mostly getting hit because I was trying to charge. Oops, looks like I lost. I guess that I'm safe in giving this to you. Morning, Woodman. No, that one's not Twitch safe. Oh, so I remember. So we came across her area, didn't we? Wait, let me double check the map. Yeah, we came to her like link like 5 times while we were getting lost. We'll watch the rest of the VOD later. Please have a good time at work. Thank you for coming by today. Thank you. His EXE design being less humanoid. I think like most EXE designs are like a teensy bit humanoid, right? Guess you'll have to check into my lunch now. To get into the net around here. There's a merchant seller armor. Why don't you visit him? Please help me by protecting nature. Okay, we'll check into the lunch in a second again. Came to file some papers, but I seem to be lost. Okay. So I'm gonna save. Snakeman EXE and some of the other more out there read signs. That's fair. But we're just gonna check into lunch again, real quick. Just real quick. Okay. This is a different enemy. At least one of them is different. Let's see. Okay. This way we only have to deal with one of those like little guys. I'm very lunchable. No, I'm not lunchable. I was gonna say something, but then I was like, I immediately regretted it, and that's why when I didn't say it. If I was lunchable, what would I be? Maybe a piece of cheese. Or an Oreo cookie. Share the class? No, I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Little bit too much. Okay, it's very puntable than lunchable. You'd punt me? It's fucked up. I can't believe this, Phoenix. It's fucked up. Say it in Discord. No, I'm embarrassed. An Oreo cookie? I'll take it. Okay, we got Atsa. Oh wait, no, we got Slash Cell from battling her. Not Atcel. Okay. No, I'm not saying it. Right next to the Bison Hot Dog Octopus. Oh, I see. Oh, we're gonna die. That's okay. That's fine. I'll send it to Fox, but Fox only. There. There. Oh. Wrong button. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, we got it. It's fine. Again, right? Like, at least save after we get the cell item. Tidy and unethical with the saving grace of the meal. Exactly, exactly. Fox cannot share because I'll be too embarrassed if she says. Okay. Okay, this is just one battle. We can survive just one battle. There we go. Our Switch is still in night mode. There's a dark mode on Switch. Okay, this might go badly. Yeah. That's okay, because we made a save. We made a save. There is? Damn. I didn't know. I didn't even know you could change the colors on your Switch. Okay, it's just one guy. We can defeat just one guy. That's fine. Okay. Next one. There we go. And then just one of these. Easy. Easy. Okay, we got the cell, so let's save that one. Finally ordered a new Switch charger. Let's go! Wait, were you without a charger for years? Yeah, I'm drawing. I'm drawing my strategy. I'm making a little plan about how to jack into the sandwiches. You have to do these things slowly. Ooh, a recover 120 chip. That's how you really know you're not supposed to be here yet. That's how you really know you're not supposed to be in this area. Okay. There. Mapping out the areas, because I get lost very easily. Mostly. Yeah, my jacking in plans. My charger died completely. Oh, at least just a few months. At least I still haven't finished Violet. I did play a little bit while my laptop was gone, but then I wound up being super sick while my laptop was gone, so I didn't even get to play like any games. Okay, I want a drink. No, won't let me buy it. That's a shame. That's a shame. There are 5 kinds of ships: fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral. Each type is stronger than others against strike. Say, is this the Scilab? You work here, presumably. That's strange. Where's my laboratory? What if I say no? Ah, then this must be the waterworks. I see. This is the waterworks information desk. Wait. The machinery that cleans the water is on another floor. I see. TVs! Somehow No, it's a fun little test pattern. I love test patterns. They're cute. Sad case. Jack in port. Okay, we can jack into the TV in a second. I know government offices always keep you waiting so long. Oh, let's chat while we're waiting. The wood armor that I bought on the net here is great. The power of nature reduces damage to half of normal. Unfortunately, it doesn't work against fire attacks at all. Armor uses natural defense to reduce damage, so they all have a weak spot. Be sure to change armor at times. I see. Maybe I should have saved some money. Maybe I should have saved some money before coming here. Ah well, too late for that now. And let's save just in case there's crazy enemies inside of this TV. Okay, another escape chip. Oh, a guy! What happened to all your money? I spend it on upgrades. Today I'm handling the channel switching features. Oh, he's doing a good job. Have you ever noticed that sometimes you press the channel change button and nothing happens? That's because the channel switching program wasn't paying attention to his That's why my light doesn't turn up half the time. Man, they're just as EP as me. Spent all my money checking into food. No, buying power-ups. Oh, Rat. Rat? Rat. Rat? Rat? Rat. Rat. Okay. Is this the rat you were talking about, Kogasa? I see. I see. Rats, rats, we are the rats. There we go. It's not that bad yet. But weren't you saying you were grinding the chips? Are the chips really good for the rats? Save check. I'll save. I mean, I'll wait a bit with saving because we're in the overworld right now. That elevator may only be used by staff members. But now you have rats, I'm proud of you. Well done. Rats are good. Water is our life. If you desire an appointment, write your name here. Rats and Pokemon Advance pretty useful. Fair. It's a sewer construction information desk. Please pay your water. Boy, I have to travel here every single time I want to pay my water bill? Seems like a bad system. Oh, we can jack into the vending machine. Okay, now we save. Okay. Let's check in. The rats do look pretty cute. I like them. Oh. Wait. Ah, item. I saw it. Just check into the water bill payment system. Boom. Paid. It can be that easy. I wonder if it has canned coffee. I mean, they gotta, right? I mean, this is Japan. Presumably. My debauchery knows zero limits, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. We're fine. Do the bubbles just not disappear? I mean, fine by me, but... these guys want to be stationary the entire time. Oh, okay, they're disappearing. Oh no, just disappeared because the enemy disappeared. Never mind. Want coffee when it's 4 AM? Yeah, that's probably not the best time for coffee. If you still want to get like any kind of restful sleep afterwards. Whoa, don't scare me like that. Thought you were a W3 virus. Me? I'm the vending machine control program. Now let me go back to work. You seem to be malfunctioning. We're under repair. Oh, that's sad. I don't see any viruses inside here though, so... you know, you're just having a normal malfunction. You know, just a regular one. That's the best time for coffee. Folks, do not spread your debauchery to the others. They are mere mortals. They are not ready for the 4 AM coffee. The highest level research goes on in this building. I'll tell you by research into program morphing. Sometimes when you change the chip data, the chips will morph. For example, 3 code-ordered cannon chips become a Zeta cannon. This can also happen with several chips with the same codes. Dun, dun, dun. Because I'm normally at my last break around this time. Okay, fair. Welcome to the Scilab. Here we are using power science to improve your health. Can I help you? Yes. Your Dr. Hikari-san. I think he's in this lab. Wanna go? No. Not yet, at least. Got a frap and literally I was dying. Got really bad. Oh no! Dr. Hikari was the person who invented the pet. His research was being carried on by his son. And you all know it, right? Hikari means light. So yes, it is indeed Dr. Light who invented the pet. Wait, watching this makes you a little sad? Why? It's just a TV. Sex have a light Hikari. Can't stop smiling. No, you. Made Fappa into too strong for my Nova coffee. Oh no. Lan doesn't appreciate art. Oh, please only smoke in the smoking area. This TV doesn't seem to have a jack in. I can't believe they won't let me jack into that TV. However, children don't have... You have to pay for your pets? Bro, what kind of dystopian society. I have to pay for my Megaman monthly? No longer W3. I'm at W3 now. I say we pirate all of our pets from now on. I can't believe that even in the early 2000s they put pets on a subscription service. Man. Man. They were kind of ahead of the time, but at what cost? At what cost? Very forward thinking, I suppose. Something kids aren't aware of. It's a commentary on society. My side I could poop my navel, exactly. I'm putting my pet on a BlackBerry. Don't require a license. I mean, apparently they're teaching first graders in kindergarten how to jack in, so I guess just everybody gets a Navi the second they're 5 years old, maybe younger. Them new fuzzy logic programs, always complaining. Why, in my day, and we loved it. Oh, he's old. I'm a bit overworked lately. I'm making stupid mistakes like giving out the wrong drink. Please give me a vacation. Damn, these robots need to unionize. Why give them feeling if they can suffer? Why give them emotions if you're not gonna pay them for the work they do? We truly do be living in a society right now. You made them to suffer. Only program suffering? That's fucked up. Stop that. Programs need breaks too, because they programmed them to become tired. Yeah, this is why the robot uprising is gonna happen, you guys, and it's not far off. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's so annoying to hit these guys. I hate them. Okay. Okay, that's one of them. How to use electrons at toddler 8. I mean, true, but should you give them like weapons of an explosion at toddler age? Because it does seem like that's what we're doing over here. Like, maybe we should at least put some parental controls on the pets before you know, they have developed like a moral code. Instead, you might have like 3-year-olds who threaten to burn the house down if, you know, they don't get like enough nap time. Just tape over your ports, it's fine. Is it? I mean, I know nobody uses parental controls, but maybe for the weapons of mass destruction they should. But what do I know, I suppose? No cookie before dinner burns out. Exactly. Have you met a toddler? They have not developed any sense of, like, humanity yet. They don't know what they're doing. Won't be able to figure out it's supposed to be able to connect to stuff. You underestimate how smart kids can be sometimes. Everyone will receive a free mini nuke, just as Fallout always wanted. It's the society we finally managed to head towards. So you use yours for the oven when mom doesn't give me a cookie. Okay, I guess that's all for this one. Yeah, kids are very crafty when they're curious and self-unloved. Exactly. We'll get portable seep. That's just saying like everybody gets like a portable cyanide pill. Like that's just saying like everybody gets to kill somebody for free in the future. There we go. I heard you were coming. You're Hikari's son, right? He hasn't been here since morning and he won't be back soon. Oh no, he's been kidnapped. It's the ID card reader. There are a lot of files here. Okay. Files that won't fit the shelf are in here. Ah, that's relatable. Full of instant dinners, that's also relatable. This monitor is used for jack-in texts. We'll try that in a second. The twin batteries in those pads are basically handheld explosive devices. That too, I guess. We have a small child accessing. They will tell the kid that they are messing with any of the settings. Will kill Mr. Prog. See, that's a smarter idea. You can just traumatize them. ID says Dr. Hikari. Hey, this PC is still running. Would it be okay to take a peek and try to find my program? Sure! Probably, students? That seems illegal. This is the secret government programs we've got in here. Hiya, Ton! Hi, Altma, I don't know what you're talking about. Picture your father, mother, and their children. Did we have siblings? I can't remember. Children? Plural? How many of us are there? Okay. High cannon, nice. Yeah, Nanavis can be... But I feel it's like Pokemon, they're not born evil. It's the owners who make them evil, you know? Hey, that new kind of Navi was developed here. I'd love to meet it. I heard that it uses human... Oops! I almost gave away some top secret information. See, this is why we shouldn't be jacking into these computers. There's too much stuff we probably shouldn't know about. Some Navis are born evil though. They were programmed evil, that doesn't count. They can be hacked and altered, yeah. But it doesn't mean they're still made evil. It's different. Okay. Beatwheel are pretty evil without it. They're just protecting their nest. They're just vibing. Like, you can't fault a Beatwheel for doing what nature tells it to do. Like, it's just vibing like that. That's just how they are. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's okay, we have an escape. We have an escape. Getting out of here. Oh. Dr. Ikai has given us emotions. We now laugh and get mad. And worry like humans do. Is that not the defining condition of humanity? And then they work them without break. Think that's a plot point in one of the games you haven't played? Probably. It's quite possible. Yeah, Pokemon should look like they could be your friends. The thing is, like, it's what they keep saying, like, in the anime and stuff, right? Like, Pokemon, they're not born evil. Only made evil by evil trainers. So every Pokemon can theoretically be your friend. Oh! Mice! I think all of these will be too slow to catch the mice. I think all of these are probably too slow. Oh, unless they happen to go into them by chance. Even Satamon. Which sounds like a Digimon. I think do you mean Giratina? Even Giratina was not born evil. Every Pokemon has the potential to be evil, but that's not how they were born. Oh, goddammit, they attacked the one with 4. Wanted her to attack the other one. Ah, dang it. Arceus made him evil. Exactly. I mean, he's just a little sad guy who was, like, put in, like, a place where he didn't want to be. Yeah, Auto Beach are an exception because they're not even Pokemon. Can't believe Echo killed me, right? Fucked up. Can't believe Echo would do this to me. Okay. There we go. Got the item. Let's check into the illegal government information. That we probably shouldn't be going into. Probably not. Thinking of Skull Satamon, I mean, there's several Digimon that are devil. Like, there's, for one, several that are just Devimon. Basically. Yeah, Giratina had, like, plenty of character development. Like, I mean, some of the Pokemon, they're just following their natural instincts. And he was just made to be a little bastard. Yeah, there's also Demon, and so on. I'm just a caretaker program, not your dad's Navi. Megaman's power-up program? It's not here. Must be in your father's bed. Man, he said he doesn't have my power-up program. Oh well, let's just leave him a message. Click, 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 click. Yeah, Beelzemon! Exactly. Okay, give this to him, Megamon. Megamon gave Lance mail to the caretaker program. Okay, give that to Lance Dad. I have the message for your father. Ooh. Ooh. This is a virus machine. Can use for training. So create a virus according to the Navi's power. Not right now. Okay, now we can go back to that. Wonder if there's viruses in this overworld. Okay, good thing. It doesn't seem to be, because like, can you imagine there was like a virus in the government PC just like running around? Would seem a little bit ominous, wouldn't it? Like, just from a setting point of view. But you have a crypto miner in your PC? No, this one's just for training. It's for killing them. Okay. How these explicitly evil sound Digimon still get endearing animations? Exactly. Exactly. They can still be your friends when you get them in the games. Like, even if they're a little bit evil in the anime, if you get them in the game, they will still be your friends. There's no such thing as an evil Digimon. Only ones that were made evil by evil people. Probably have Navis doing the actual minings. They probably do. And then you get like even more Navis that are like really tired and it's like, I haven't been able to sleep for 5 years. My owner never gives me a break. Please save me. We don't get paid over here. I heard you were coming. Okay. Wanna head home? I guess we will. I think you need to push the button. That seems silly. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. God, I love the Pixar's art in this animation. It's like, it's so cute. I love his little skating animation. It's very good. Okay, I'm going home. Here we go. Oh, we got mail. Oh, is that that? Did you reply? Sorry I was busy when you came to visit, but I have some good news. I managed to compress the power-up program for Megaman I was talking about. Enjoy! Yay! HP memory and a power-up. Nice. Also, always listen to your mail. It's called Heelys. I think these are just regular skates, no? Because Heelys are the ones that you can like pop out, I think, or like if you like lean back. Oh, Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now, they're like a specific kind of shoe, and these are just like regular skate shoes, kinda. Hey yo! In the top when evil data is purged from Digimon, it returns to the. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's like really sad if you don't give the second chance. Like the Digimon, it can be corrupted by evil data, but it's not evil on its own. Depending on the show you're watching. Don't hold down B, I always study by Heelys. I mean, you can go slow. But I don't know. I guess a bit of a mystery. I don't think they're Heelys though, because Heelys have like wheels that pop out, and like even when he's walking normally, like you can tell his wheels are just out. Like, I think he's just really good at walking on skates. He just shows Talos too. No. Guys, let's get our Shadow lore correct here. Shadow doesn't have like little wheels on his shoes. He has like blasters. That like little jetpacks. Should have breakfast. Get yourself some break. Go. Why do you keep coming and going like that? Damn, Mom. I get lost sometimes. He had shoe guns before buying that. Exactly. Okay, here we go, saving. Good night, Lan. 1 month has passed since the school-jacking incident. W3 net crime grows worse, and damage more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of ACDC. Lan, it's morning. Uh-huh. Come on, it's Saturday. Let me sleep. Ah, you're right. Told ya. But remember, you have weekend class this week. Oh man. Poor Lan, that sucks. I am sorry to hear that's the case, Lan. Oh, Lan, morning. Morning, Mom. What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh man, I can't believe they hacked into our water supply. They iced up our water. The virus is in our pipes. Yeah, no, as somebody who did have to do classes on Saturday, it sucks. Even if it was only a half day, because that's still your Saturday that you don't get to have. Well, there's not much Mom can do with no water. Yeah, but hey, you better get going or you'll be late. Alright already. Dog no? Wait, what did it say? Dog nose? They say dog no. Dog nose! Dog nose! What a good name. Dog no! What was how people in reality they do your chores? What does everything there well? But that's true, that's true. But I feel like because they gave these guys feelings, they should pay them. The dog knows. Knows. Arf, dog no. I could have shut off the water. Have you tried jacking into like the kettle? Can't wash dishes without water. I guess. What does the dog know? Dogs, do they know things? Let's find out. Hey, you're late. Sorry. Lan, did you have water this morning at home? What? You too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yuck. Can wash it when we get to school. I hope so. Dog? Nose! I keep thinking of God knows, like from like Haruri. Like the song. Hey, the pond! What if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm going to check. Well, so thirsty. Hey, kid, stop! I'm late to school. No, I'm stopping him. No! Okay, I'll let him go. Still the teacher's car is there. Okay, nothing new here, I think. You just don't have bottled water or juice. I guess not. It's not very good. That means you're not very prepared for like earthquakes and stuff. What are you doing here? Get to class. Oops, getting mad makes me thirsty. Okay, nothing new in here. Shouldn't go in the office just because you want to. Okay. What if we just go home? What if we just leave? Later, camera. Hey! Just because I like to explore every room before I go to the room I'm supposed to go to. Can't have anything here. People check into it all the time. Hurry up. Calm down. What's wrong? Do you have a fever? Then you need to go to class. Well, you look pretty healthy to me. Oh, now you're just gaslighting me. What if I did have a fever? Can see you. Hurry up and get to You don't have time to be playing with first graders. Man, I can't have shit in ACDC town. Have to go to class, man. Oh, library. Good morning. Shouldn't you be... Okay, there's nobody else in the library. You didn't even take my temp. Exactly. Like, at least pretend to care. At least pretend to care. That's like, maybe I could have a fever. Good morning, teacher. Hey, Class B has already started homeroom. Do you know where the toilet is? It's near the stairs. You can't see it from here, though. There's no water, so you can't use it. Of course you do, but you can't use it. There's no water. Oh, let's go find the toilet. I mean, I don't think we can actually get into the toilet in this game. Yeah, there's no secret toilet in the wall. But sometimes you have to make sure, you know? Okay, we'll sneak in through the back. Oh! Where's the teacher? They say the chip shop gonna open today. And the owner is Mr. You-Know-Who. Where? Oh, near the park, I think. I'm thirsty. Should we challenge? No, he's not ready yet. We'll send us a mail when he's ready. Don't tell anyone I told you, but... Kid from Class B is missing. And I smell a rat. Oh, the rats are just at like the water supply side slab thing. Bing bong. No! I haven't talked to everybody in class yet. I can't believe the game would do this to me. That's such cruel and unusual punishment. I can't believe the game would do this. It's fucked up. It's a secret, okay? It's messed up. But what if the guy sitting at the desk had some really funny dialogue? Man. I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. Now be quiet, we're going to talk about that in homeroom. Class, you all know that the town water has stopped. Yeah, not give me infinite time to explore 3 out of 10. What? Miss Mary, do you know why? We're not sure, so we don't know when it will be fixed. Really? I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Oh, right. Wait, don't walk around too much. You'll get thirsty. Okay. Bottled water just doesn't exist in this universe, I guess. Like, if the tap water's out, nobody gets to drink. Let's go home. I need breakfast. Mom? Our parents can't help us this time either. Keep this to yourself, but... Everything with water that... Oh, that's where the bottled water went. I see. There's nothing to drink anywhere. We're in trouble. Oh, they're actually trying to kill us this time. They're actually trying to kill us. Damn. Okay now, but if we don't get water soon... Yeah, apparently, even if it's in your house, they robbed every house and took the bottled water too. I guess is what the implication is here. I mean, clearly somebody hacked into the water supply. So if you get sick if you don't drink enough water. Pause when I turn off the screen, but not if I activate picture. Yeah, that's why I often go picture-in-picture myself. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. You must drink the blood of our enemies. Exactly. Ah, water. Okay, so we do get the challenging him this time. Okay. Let's start off with wall. Or maybe we should have saved wall. It's fine. It's fine. We forgot to use our power-up chip though. That's my bad. On H2 sure O. Okay, wait for him. Oh. Come on, I got the charge. There we go. Nice. Please, they didn't take your water. They took my water. What I'm drinking is just whatever is left over in the ocean. Here we go. Wait for him. Wait for him. Wait for him. Yup. There he is. Oh, creature! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do know drinking ocean water makes you more thirsty. I live in the ocean. Hiya, Run. Welcome, Raiders. I am Joanna. I am a sea bunny. I play games. I also do art sometimes. Today we're playing Megaman Battle Network. How was Dark Souls? Did you die? A lot? Or just a little? How, like... What do the kids say these days? How cracked are you at Dark Souls? How did it go? Hiya, Niley is Niley. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My Joe is always so thirsty. Hey! What's that supposed to mean now, eh? Okay, we're a little bit low on health, so I should be a teensy bit more careful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, but I'm good right now. I had like 5 in a row. Okay, we'll just take a quick little health. Just can go with the ball. I told you guys I'm okay right now. What? I'm taking these later. Creature didn't die once? Damn, let's go! I'm kind of impressed. I'm not very good at Dark Souls. I never played, but I assume I wouldn't be. Wait, are you lying? Is this a lying creature face? What's this I see here? What's this I see here now? Well, we got obliterated. Yeah, me and Gutsman rock. It's whatever. He's lying, I did get a couple of bosses. Let's go! That's actually still very impressive. Amazing art, thank you! that tweet went up during stream earlier. It's very pretty, right? I really like the art though. I will say I was like a little bit embarrassed putting it up today because I was like still a little shy posting that kind of art. It's only the second ever. That's kinda like that. Might be going to bed soon. Please sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Okay. Smells so rats. The kid is still missing. That's fine. Missing children. We'll find them. Yeah, new Joe art. Yeah, Cocoa did really good. Okay. I guess we leave to the chip shop. I wonder if the plants will all die. Oh, that's true. Oh, what about the bunnies? We gotta find the water for the sake of the bunnies. I wouldn't put it past you, Kogasa, but at the same time... Wait, is there a kid in this trunk? Like... Guys, there's a missing child, right? Who's oomping in the back of this car? Is there a kidnapped child in this car? Well, should I be concerned? Well, I guess the game isn't letting me do anything about it, but... Nobody here either. Me? I'm a Motherworks employee. I'm investigating. No kids there, huh? Well, I'm sure that's nothing suspicious about that. It's very cute art. Thank you. I think it's really cute too. Okay, that's just Tex's house. Took to Metflying to buy some water, but I'm worried about my little child. I seem to have lost my dentures. Have you seen them? I lost them in the park somewhere. If you find them, please bring them back. Okay. So talking car, don't question it. Oh, is this just like a Cars multiverse thing? Like, isn't it like a whole thing that like there are stuff like in Cars that like seem... Like, I feel like I've watched something about that. Okay, where are this guy's dentures? Do you guys see dentures anywhere? There we go. Let's give them back to this old man. And he better give me something good for it. Like a chip. Oh yes, you found my dentures. Look. Well, thank you kindly. Now I can talk normal. Take this. A chip. We got a trophy with reality bites. Oh. Oh. Poor guy. I'm glad we found his dentures back. He had a tough time of it. He couldn't even wash them off. Yeah, those were just hiding in a tree somewhere, so... I don't know where that snow come from. Want to know how to use the trader? Put chips in the tray, we get one new one. Like a lottery. Ah. I remember now. It's It's all coming back to me. It's a gotcha. Sound dentures. It adds some flavor. Keep finding these viruses that look like fish. So I came to buy some electricity-based chips. That's fair, that's fair. Feeling lucky? I mean, we gotta at least try the gotcha a little, right? That machine got Numberman data, eh? Nah. We already fought you. Amazing array of chicks makes you want to buy some. What a cool poster. I mean, I'm glad this guy has turned his life around. You know, he's no longer evil. But he might have lost his dental plan. Show me your chips. Okay. Repair? Okay, panels. Barrier. Electric sword is pretty nice. Maybe I'll take electric sword with me. Because how many... Constant column, range 1. That's like the entire front column, no? Am I reading it right? It seems pretty good. Okay. Let's save. Let's quickly put that in our... That's an E. Wait, how much E do I have? Can I put some more E in? No, it's my only E for now. That's... fine. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta go now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for coming and thank you for the raid again. Please sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Okay, well, we'll just put in... we're putting in a lot of swords, which means, like, technically I think we want to, like, start putting in some extra steel. I'm pretty sure we have some extra steel, don't we? I do have some extra steel, just one apparently. Just the one. That's fine. That's fine. Hope we find some other steel. Because I do actually quite like steel strats with swords, but we don't have a lot of them to pull it off yet. Okay. Let's try the gotcha. Okay, let's try the tree one first. Okay. Here goes. Ingok, gok, gunk. Double electric sword! Nice! We just paid 5,000 for that. That's a good deal. Now we have 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Put in this one. How many else do we have? Okay. Nothing I specifically want to put in right now. Okay. Now let's try the fancy one. Oh wait, let's save first. Okay, now let's try the really fancy one. See if we can get an even better deal. Okay. In my retro game, unbelievable. I mean, rather believable. I feel like a lot of GBA games had gacha in it. Miniscap has notoriously one of the worst gacha of all time. And I say that as somebody who completed the Miniscap gacha through much pain. Much pain. For 100% game completion. Okay, we got a 120 plus. That's a pretty nice recovery. We'll put that one in too. Okay. We still have any smaller? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Miniscap had a gacha? Oh yes. Oh yes. It wasn't just keystone pieces. The keystone pieces also had like an RNG element, so clearing all of them could be a bit of a grind. But the gacha. You guys remember how in Wind Waker, if you've played it, you could like take pictures of enemies to put them into like figures and stuff? Well, those figures make a comeback in Miniscap, except it's a gacha. There's like over 100 of them. I forgot how many. There's a lot of them. They're only in the gacha. Yeah. I got all of them. I got all of them. I don't recommend it if you're not insane. I wanna play Minish Cap. Actually, I would actually say don't let that put you off Minish Cap though, because those like figures, they have no effect on gameplay at all. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't even get anything out of it except just the unlockable figures. So like, you can play the entire game not even looking at it. So, and other than that, it's actually a really good game. I think Minish Cap is very charming. So like, I don't want to put anybody off Minish Cap like in general, because I do think it's very good. I just think that like it unlocks a heart. Did it? Oh yeah, it does. But you don't have to 100% it for the heart piece, right? Just like up to a certain degree. It's been a while since I played Minish Cap. Wait, is he thirsty? He is now. I see. Either way, you can... I know, I shouldn't say you can finish the game without the heart piece, because I know nobody wants to finish the game without the heart piece, but... it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's... You can play it easily without it, though. Wait, what does he want? Dino Wave, we don't have that. Yeah, the heart piece doesn't apply for 100% in the game. Yeah, that's... I think it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. I mean, be happy it's not a full heart container, because then it would actually feel like it's like obligated for finishing the game. If it's just like a heart piece, then you don't have to feel as bad about it, I feel like. You know? I'll fall asleep. If Leg wants to sleep, Leg can sleep. Please sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Oh, mail. Mail. It turns out that missing kid from B class was kidnapped. Lan, you have to help us look for him, okay? You better help, or I won't call your name in homeroom. Good luck. P.S. Buy some water if you find any, please. Should we check on that car again? Sure is hot down here. Makes me even more thirsty. Buy the ticket to your destination here. Let's go check on the car one more time. Sleep tight, Leg. Sleep sweet bunny dreams. Yeah, we're really just not gonna do anything about this? When like the kid is obviously like stuck in his car? We're just gonna ignore this, huh? Okay. Just my imagination, huh? I wish I could call the cops. The game doesn't let me. I shouldn't have to work in the hot place doing water sorters. I've been there. But that was just called not being able to take a break from work. In an office with no AC. This is the government. My throat is too dry to speak. Man, water missing here too? Aren't even any drinks for sale at the store. Oh right, because they stole all of them. All of them have been stolen. That's right. Security! There's a... No! No, I'm sure they wouldn't. The nerve of these people. I came to file complaints, but all I get is we're looking into it. Oh, it's even completely dry here. I'm pretty sure there was like water here before. Not having anything to drink with lunch is very unpleasant. I won't be able to make lunches tomorrow. I haven't had anything to drink all day. I may faint. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's no water around here that we can drink. And really, it's just dried up, eh? Damn. Drink the river water? No, it's not as clean as it looks. It's the only choice we have. Looks like the pipe is clogged. No water is getting through. I think we have to... Looks too unique to be a food vendor, right? Like, she's actually the owner of Woodman. We fought against her earlier. She's really cute. She gave us, like, the access pass to, like, her PC. We haven't been there, like, properly yet, but that's because we'd have to, like, go through, like, Internet Area 2 again, and I don't... I'll do that when the game forces me to. Sooner or later. Looking into the water shortage problem. If you don't have any business, please, move along. I mean, I'm guessing these are out too. Somebody has bought all the drinks, yeah. The enemies are tough, that's what I figured. We'll get there later. Speaking of which, we should upgrade Megaman because I nearly forgot. Where's Buster Speeds? Yeah. Very straightforward level ups, but I think we should at least like up all of our base stats. Oh, it's him, it's him, it's him. We'll talk to him in a second. Bring out whoever is in charge. I can't get milk for my baby. Wonder when things will be back to normal. What's going on? Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. What's his problem? You are a kid, you know. But wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. Oh, my glasses. Is that Poteman? Yes, it's the owner of Poteman, to be more precise. He owns the net navi for Poteman. I've heard of them before. They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navis they use. Who cares? Let's go check out the... Now you should care a little bit more about stuff. Like last time when ovens were like catching fire, you were like, oh, who cares? Probably not a virus. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Ah, double hydrate. Okay, okay. Big sip, big sip. I combined the hydrates. We are a child, but since our father works for one company, we will solve all the problems. Exactly. I do have water, the other characters don't. Can't get any work done with all this noise. We keep the elevators locked to keep out intruders. I only use these, but I guess the IDs work on all elevators. That seems like a security issue. Okay, this guy's just saying the same old thing. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, who are you? Yeah, I guess that's the man. Okay, these are just the same old ladies. Let's go up to our father. There we go. Yeah, it's the man. We all know one. We all love him. Is that here? Oh, we can steal his ID card. I know. I'll just borrow this for a bit. Snips. Are we cutting it off? That doesn't seem... Lan! Just clip it off the coat. Did you just cut it off his lanyard? That seems excessive. That's not borrowing. That... Lan... I know you're a child, but... Why do you even get scissors sharp enough for that? I guess he just carries them in his pockets. Yeah, this will surely not get his father fired. I'm sure this will cause no problem for anybody whatsoever. Let's go check out the pump room. Sure are a lot of kids these days here today. Yeah. His water cooler is also broken. There's no water inside. All the drinks are bought. Use the sharp end of the pet like a knife. Yeah, he's sharpened it off like a shiv. I was gonna say Shinx, but then I was like, no, Shinx is a Pokemon. And it's not even that sharp. But our dad won't be able to afford it, fair trade. I think our dad might have some issues with that. This area is for construction matters. We don't know anything about the water shortage. Yeah, I guess they're just like, oh yeah, must be an official net battler. They'll just give those IDs to anybody these days. Ah, thank you for the meow. 1 second. There you go. I am become cat. Okay. Only staff. I mean, slowly but surely we are entering highly secret governmental places. He's thinking, staring at the screen. He's glued to the screen. He doesn't seem to hear you. Oh no, they're hypnotized. I'm busy talking right now. I mean, I'm busy right now. Please talk to the boss, Dr. Freud. Our shinks isn't sharp either. We can't cut, like, things off lanyards with our shinks. Lots of dials and buttons are glowing here. Can I jack into them, though? I can! We will in a second. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. AC/DC's town's water supply has stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. Would have been bad if it was a W3 screen, but well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why don't you take a tour? Should we be? This guy is too relaxed about this. Foster, everyone is here today. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. The computer that oversees the water filtration process. There's a teensy bit sus. I mean, if everyone is here, it could be a traitor among them. Not going there yet. I want to jack into his PC. 1 second, let me save first, just in case the enemies are like super crazy strong. In the hands of these easily hacked programs, right? Like, if a kid can get into it, you probably need to rework your whatever you're doing. Oh, fish! Fish, fish. Fish? Fish. Fish. There we go. It's not a very strong fish. Let me see what like max charge actually does damage wise. Oh, 30. That's not bad. That's not bad. It will tide me over a lot better. Is it night for you though? I mean, it is night for me. Our job is to control the purified water. Water is the source of life. Please don't waste it. You work hard so that you can drink clean water. I work hard to steal your items that you left unattended in your PC. These guys probably don't come close enough. That's okay. Oh, okay, these guys are a little bit different. I see. Well, once we get rid of one of them, it'll be quite easy to dodge them. Save check? It's okay, I saved before going into the PC. So I'm fine. To draw stuff I call my own. Yes! You should, by the way. I love when people draw things. I want to do more drawing that aren't just like commissions. But I'll be done with my main commission soon, so I'll... Soon. このゲーム私のお気に入ります。ああ、嬉しい。実は、このゲームは子供の時、GBA のトップ3の中かも。大好きだった。でも、10年ぶりだから、あんまり覚えてない。でも大好き。Let me see. Yeah, I can speak multiple languages. I can speak 3. Technically, if you want to communicate in either Dutch or Japanese, that's completely fine in my chat as well. No other languages though, because those are the only 3 I can understand. Anything else, I won't know what you're saying. Ask for a commission myself too, and I finally finish my current project. Let's go! I hope you can. And just barely that. Yeah, English is fine. English is fine. Oh, Kiel, thank you for the follow. If English is easier for you, please don't worry about it. Okay, I think that's... Oh, we're covering 200. Recovery's going up, baby. Let's see. Maybe with one of the 120s I'll take out. I do know Cat as well. That's true. Anyone knew Klingon though? I do not know Klingon. I know some people properly learn that and everything, which is quite impressive. Just my third Japanese for it, but it's still not that good. Oh, I see. What other languages do you know, if you want to share? Technically, English is my second language, Dutch my first. But I'm quite confident in my English, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I speak the language of fluffy babies. Know how to fix machines, but I don't know nothing about computers. Doors locked and won't open. Cling to English, nice. This is the pump room. You bring water in from that there. But the suction program seems to be bugged. Ah, let me give you a meow. There you go. Ah, and thank you for the stretch. There we go. Just like a cat, exactly. We've never had anything like this happen before. Oh, that's the entire tour? A little lackluster, if you ask me. Yeah, meow and stretch. Just like a cat. I guess the water will be fixed soon, one look about. I mean, was there anything else in that room, Megaman? We can't enter here because it's locked. I guess we just walk back. Yeah, because we don't seem to be able to interact. Oh! Yeah, thank you for my glasses. Thank you for returning my glasses to me. Wait, I guess if we're here just walking around, can we go through this door? We can go through this door now. This one was locked before. This is the water filtering area. Water from the pump room is clean here. Much more Yuki X. Sorry, Megaman, we gotta go. But no water's being pumped now. Oh, it's him. 1 second. Before we talk to him. Door's locked. Okay. Pump that broke isn't in my area, but I still... Oh, does he feel guilty? He should. What's this? Who are you? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Van streaming Yosuke. Thank you for coming. I mean, you just gotta check in and figure out what it is, no? Wish I could play that too soon. I hope you can too. It's definitely worth buying. I mean, he's just kinda angry about it. Is there anything else where we're allowed to go now? Maybe you are supposed to go to the other area first. Let me double check that one area. That one other area that we couldn't go in before. Yeah, first you check in, then you check off. Elemental Hero Wingman. If only. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do in here. Right? Talking to him? No, I guess we'll just leave. I guess we just go. Yeah, because that's just where he is. Okay. I mean, I guess we pressing the button. This guy's just standing here. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure our dad won't be in trouble. Doesn't something seem wrong? Can you jack into that one? I don't believe we can. We need like a card or something. What? I mean, why would a net battler come to check out a bug? And it's not just water that is missing too. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check the net once everyone... That's illegal, Megaman. Leave it to the professionals. You're a bad influence. Female claimant with a missile pod on her arm? I wouldn't know, but that's a good name. Elemental Hero Rampart Blaster. Yeah, finally something in this game with real security. Bet it needs like a key, so you can't just hack the lock. Find a place to hide. I mean, can't we just hide in our dad's office? Like, if we just hide under our dad's office table, I feel like... they'll never know. Well, nobody will come here. Exactly. Exactly. He's going full vigilante. He really is. And that is... Right. Okay. Let's hide out here for a while then. Okay. Didn't his secretary just see us walk in though? Can't she actually see us from down the hall? I guess he's just not being paid enough for this. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, it's 12. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now. Let's go. Because, like, really, she was sitting here. Like, we were, if Vision is based on movements, we were doing this. She just works here, I guess. I don't think she's getting paid enough, to be fair. So, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that was 12. I think they mean like midnight. Wait, do they actually mean day? It is kind of light out. Is it actually daytime? There's definitely people still working during lunch. They don't all just like simultaneously leave the facilities. That's silly. That's silly. Preference of color palette. Let's go. Now this must be midnight, right? Because here's someone typing. They're using a PC. You can't check out the network like this. Hurry up and find something we can jack into. I mean, vending machines probably. This thing? No. It's 12 AM. That's what I don't think it's new, but like... There's no way. People don't just... For one, they won't let you like all take lunch at the same time. There's always got to be somebody at reception. I mean, we did hide out. It would make more sense if we like waited till 3 AM or something, but... Hey! Oop. See, this makes more sense. What do you think you're doing here? Uh-oh. I got lost. I see. Well, you're not supposed to be in here. So, go home. Got it? Yes. Good. Now go home like a good little boy. She was cute. It's lunchtime, forced eat time. Is that how it works? You can't have kids stay up till 3 AM. No, that would be a bad example to set compared to all the other things we're doing. Well, we going home? You kidding? Let's do it. Check in. Megaman EXE, transmit. CB Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Funny, it's frozen here and there. There's no navis or Pokemon anywhere. The guy said he'd be here debugging, but I smell rats. Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply program. Let's fucking go. Yes, I love this game. I remain loyal to my mommy. Yeah, no, don't betray Layer. Don't betray Layer. Jacking off gameplay? No. This is jacking in gameplay. Don't be silly now. Okay, let's save. Okay. Swoosh. Swoosh. Okay, Sunny Wave. I think that's a new one. What does that do? Oh, okay. It's just a stronger wave. Cool. Yeah, only after. if you want to. Oh, Fish! Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Ah. I was trying to get both of them at the same time, but that was a mistake. Okay. I'll take the steel in a second. Iceman is here. He might be. It's covered in ice. Only bird. He's actually called Fishy. I mean, fish can be birds if you truly think about it. We all had to crawl out from the ocean one day. And stopping Nintendo Store still starts? Yes, I did, especially in Japan. Like, it beat out like several other games. Which is great, I'm really excited. I'm glad that like, maybe this will show them that there's still like enough love for the series that like they'll make like a sequel or something. That would be pretty exciting. I don't think we can hit him from that far. I think we came from the ocean. I'm still in the ocean. I never went away. Not our fish, but the birds of water, exactly. So many pockets of kids who were bored at school. It certainly was in my pocket. There, in my case, it was mostly like bored at grandma's. Like, I couldn't play games at school. But I played the hell out of Battle Network when I was bored at grandma's place. Okay, so this just loops us. And Megaman 11. Yes, that's even cooler because like those games are arguably the more popular versions. So. Consider porting Star Force games. That would be very cool, but like, I mean, we can always wish, but I have less hopes for it because those didn't get as popular as even Mega Man at the time, if I remember correctly, unfortunately. But you know, like, porting theoretically shouldn't cost them as much as like making a new game, so who knows? Who knows? Okay. There we go. There you go. Wait. How do I get past here again? Check the pump program. I mean, this is still locked. This is just loops around. It's young one, maybe a few hours, but I just did the battles because I was lost. That's fair. I mean, especially the first game, it's very easy to get lost in it. Made a 7th one. I mean, I really admire the efforts of fan-made games, but it doesn't take away my desire for an official sequel, unfortunately. Like, no matter how good they get. Though it's nice to like tide people over between like official ones, at the very least. Oh, we just like drew every single healing item we have, huh? Huh. That's kinda useless. At least for this battle. I mean, at least we have to charge. Okay. These are all short range, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this the electric sword reaches, like, yeah, it's just the white one. This game came out in 2021 or something. That can't be right. Is that the fan game? Because yeah, no, it ended the story pretty definitively. I wouldn't know because I never did play the 6th one, so I guess if the story is over, that might make it harder to make a sequel, but you know, you could always make it from a different perspective. Like, a different POV character. That could be kind of fun. Okay, this is just back to the start. This just loops me. And then... yeah, or a prequel could be fun. Like in the early days of like Navis and stuff. Or you know, just like a different character, different place, different story. There's things you can do without having to make a sequel. It's a security goggle going on adventure by accident. God, can you imagine you were playing as like one of the little guys? Like the little bunny things? That'd be kinda cute. I don't think I can... I I can cheat my way. I was trying to do it earlier, it just didn't work, so I thought it wouldn't work. Oh, mystery music, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess I just didn't get the angle right. Okay. Okay. Let's turn off the stab. Okay, let's steal. I want to use the electric sword. I want to use it so bad. Okay, wait for the recharge. There we go. Water pump program now. No, get out of your way to model the pipes for a program. Exactly, no. Like, we don't just want the water to pump. We want the pipes inside to be able to be realistically frozen over if ice comes in contact with it. Take care, lovely's gonna nap. Please sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Can be weird because I've been listening for like entire seasons of shows that don't exist and stuff. Yeah. No, it's kind of crazy because there's like several big, like really big fandom wikis, I guess you'd call them. And like sometimes you just stumble upon them not realizing they are purely fandom. And it's like, oh, I don't remember these characters for this show. But they're like kind of convincingly written. And like you're like, oh, wait a second. This one isn't real. You played me for a fool. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's whole fan wikis that are, like, only for original characters, basically. Like, it's like a whole thing. And I forget which fandoms, but there's definitely been somewhere. I'll look something up and it's like... It's literally just, like, a fandom wiki for people and they're, like, role-playing characters. So I was like... Wait a second. It happens a lot when you're like looking up like an obscure like side character, trying to find more information about them, and then you finally find like a place that has like a lot of information. Turns out it's just like somebody's headcanon like elaborately written out on a fan wiki. And it's like, oh, that's a shame. I actually thought I got what I was looking for, but not today. Not today. I got bamboozled. You wait for him to... Yeah. Okay. And a long sword. So you know my pain? Yep, absolutely. I've been there before. So you're just trying to do your research. Man. You find stuff that isn't even true. Like, people do that, lie on the internet. I mean, to be fair, they did put it on a fan wiki and not the official one, but... Once look up information about Dr. Epman and found a whole wiki about... Wait, is that the famous, like, the one that was once upon a time the largest piece of literature written ever by anyone? Because I know that, like, the Super Smash Brothers fanfiction, like, for a long time held the title of, like, literally longest piece of literature ever written by anybody. Like several millions of words. And that's the only reason it was like super famous. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the whole wiki. No skid on GBA, it was always like, oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, like, the Battle Networks games were probably the best ones on GBA. The Sub-Base episode. Yeah, that's the one, you know it. You know what I'm talking about. I'm glad. Okay, that's one fish. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I've got admiration for people who have the power to write 5 million words of their Super Smash Bros. Fanfiction. Like, that's dedication. You don't get it every day. That's you know, it's remarkable. Okay, I got one of them. Next one then. Yeah, it's funny in a daring way. Exactly, I'm glad we agree. And honestly, I can't help but admire somebody who can get like passionate enough to like spend that much time, you know, on something they like. keep overshooting it. Because my own silly, and because I'm looking at the OBS screen. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Fishy. Oh, what's this now? Gotta head to work. Thanks for the stream. See you all later. Good luck at work today. You got this. Who are you? That's no Waterworks Navi. It must be one of the W3s. What are you doing? You dare call me one of those W3 lackeys? What is it, Podeman? Low chout, sir. You, from before. Ah, you again. You're not an official battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I am an official net battler, Eugene Chart. And this is my net navi, Podeman. Get in our way and we'll have to delete you, kid. You can't just delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that. But I've got work to do. Podeman, sir. I'll deal with you later. Watch out for W3 agents, kid. What an attitude. Len, getting mad will just make you thirsty. I see fire your ex. Yeah. Wait, are other people not starting with 1? I guess like 1 has like a bad reputation for not having all the quality of life updates, but I feel like you gotta start with 1. If you don't, it'll only be more painful if you go back later. Yeah, you do good for an unregistered battler like me. Pompous. My little fate that might surpass the Smash 1. Oh damn. Yeah, people are skipping to 2. Man, they're missing out. 1 still has some fun, like, story beats and stuff. There's first entry weirdness, but, like, I don't think it's a bad game, like the way people make it out to be. Okay, let's do a quick save. Can't just delete people that will get in the way. I mean, he has a license to delete, you know? I think this just drops me back down here. Do we do it? Just in case. Just in case there's an item we missed. There's no item we missed. It's just back down here. Yeah, there's like the narrative arc and stuff. And like, I understand not wanting to deal with the game mechanics of the first one to a degree. Like, there's way more random battles. And the battles are a little bit more tedious. But it will only get worse if you play the better ones first. If you go back later. Yeah, at least they're not skipping to 3. Kept hearing how Fallout Equestria was one of the longest. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I vaguely heard of that one as well, and hearing it was, to be fair, pretty dang long. Okay. Nice, we got a dash. Next one. If I get one good load in on this guy, there we go. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Order, exactly. And besides, I think people kind of overstate like how bad one is compared to the others. It's like a fine game. Like, it is a game where I completely understand if you grab some maps though, because like the random battle encounters do get a bit much if you're like lost, and you can get very easily lost in this game. Speaking as somebody who did the whole thing without a map when I was a child. Yeah, I always do serious things in orders, no matter how much I suffer. Like, I did Shantae, like, the first one first, despite everybody recommending I do not. Oh, you say Furo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They just didn't like this formula, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I definitely do prefer just starting with the first installment when I can. Okay, so there's like another place down there, but before we go into that one, oh, there's a lot up there. Do I want to go down there first? I mean, I can seep some water over the top of it. And then deep level, must like the game with the least amount of quality of life, but that team playing this, I don't remember exactly. Like, I do feel that like as a team we also tend to have like a lot more patience. Also, hi. I think as a teen you wind up like with a lot of games, like having a lot more patience for like random bullshit back in the day. I say staring at a lot of the RPGs I used to play with like random battle encounters to through the roof. And like having to grind for hours to like continue. Then again, like as a kid I was like, that's a clown. Well, we'll deal with the clown in a second. Like as a kid I certainly like blah, blah, blah. I was bored anyway. Like, you know how many days I had to spend doing nothing at my grandparents'? A place where there was nothing. It was extremely boring. Nobody to play with, and you just sit there with no internet. You just play Battle Network all day. I don't think I even minded all the random battles. Yeah, exactly. It's the only game you're gonna have anyway. Pokemon Swords can play it for hours. And then, God, same. Like, I don't know how I had the patience to grind all my Pokemon to level 100 in Gold and Silver when in hindsight, like, even in the post-game, like, a lot of the trainer levels are pretty low. I do think I just, like, you know, there was, like, the whole thing where if you could, like, link up, it would, like, save that one as the last battle data. So I just, like, saved, basically played myself on another cartridge over and over against like my own stronger team. But yeah, no. A lot of them collect over the years. They assumed oh no, you can't be forced into it. Like, that would have worked with me, but that's because I just liked RPGs already. But if you're forced, it will never work. Yeah, very huge for my OCD. Exactly. I love seeing things maxed out. Like, there are so many games I like maxed out all the way, 100%, that like, I don't think I'd have the patience anymore these days. It's been like way too long. And this is a big level. I guess we'll go to the clown. I'm sorry for being very wishy-washy about the direction I'm going, but like, I'm somebody who likes to explore, and like, I was gonna go the wrong way first, but now I'm not sure if that's the wrong way anymore. So I guess we're just going this way. Like, I'm not sure if anybody ever played a DS game called Connect. I've mentioned a few times on stream before because it's like one of my favorite ones, but that was like another one of those games where grinding out like every single one of your skills to maximum was like so satisfying. Of PS2 RPGs, 3 of which were... Okay, on one hand, I'm kind of jealous because you know how hard it is to find the Xenosaga games. On the other hand, I'm also sorry because, like, especially Xenosaga 2 was not great. Yeah, the puzzles, like, God, I was really bad at the Pokemon puzzles, like, for the ice ones. But at the same time, I had, like, a strange affinity to, like, the ice cave. Like, I'm not sure if you guys, like, you probably remember the ice cave in, like, Pokemon Gold and Silver. I don't know. I was stuck on that puzzle for so long. But at the same time, once I got it, it was my favorite place in the game. Because I thought it was really pretty. And what I'd actually do is like go back to the ice caves. Like whenever I was like hatching an egg. Because I figured that... This is gonna sound so silly. I figured that like if the Pokemon were gonna be born into the world. So like whenever I saw an egg was close to hatching, I go to the ice place because I wanted them to like be born in the prettiest place. So, you know, they could see the pretty place first. But yeah, no, I in a way, I got stuck on the ice cave a lot, but in a way, I actually really liked it. I have all 3 of those games with me. I only held onto them because yeah, like, I mean, they hold a lot of value these days. Like, the Xenosaga games are, like, really hard to find, I think. Like, a lot of them didn't sell well, so... I'm wondering if one sliding on ice counts as multiple steps. I'm not even sure if it did. And it probably made it take longer for my eggs to hatch. If it didn't. But still, I couldn't. I had to. Okay. I hate these little ghost guys. They're so annoying. There we go. I should probably look at the proper screen with no lag whenever I'm fighting the ghost guys because they teleport so fast. Biggest inspiration for my current project. Let's go. Like, I played the first Xenoblade, but not X, which I do believe... Is that the one with a different storyline, or was that like a remake of the first one? Like, I can't remember. I only played the one on the Wii U, basically, is what I'm saying. We'll get to the clown in a bit. I know the clown is there. I know he's just standing there, menacingly. We'll deal with him. Did Sailor Fact do well in Japan? Well, better than it did in, in the West. It got an anime and stuff, you know? X is the one with the max? Oh, okay, so that's a different one. That's a different one. On the... yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who did that. Like, that was probably one of the easiest ways to get steps in and or like hatch your eggs. Like, there was like several in like the different games as well, where I think you could like, for like some of the DS games or the 3DS ones, you could like tape your joysticks to the side and make sure your character would like keep spinning in a circle. Yeah. Fun fact, Xenosaga was one of the first anime I obtained through normal legal manners back in the early 2000s. When, you know, obtaining to normal legal manners would take like several weeks of leaving the PC on. You know what I'm talking about. I picked Xenosaga because I was like, oh, that name sounds really cool. It's a cool word with cool letters. It's a cool name. And then, you know, you gotta leave your like PC on for several weeks. But I would like to say that because of that, it's still like one of my first proper anime that I didn't see like on TV. Though, like, you know, before that I still watched like Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha and like all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, with Kurojo no exactly. I was like, this is gonna... I'm like, I don't know, I'm like 12. This is gonna take a very long time. I've gotta pick my battles. I gotta pick one that sounds cool. And I did, and I liked it. I quite enjoyed Xenosaga. Okay. Let's turn the water on and off, just in case. Don't think it will make much of a difference, but it might. It might just. Someone's doing the second one, they had to do the stupid... Yeah, I know a friend of mine who tried playing the second one and they actually had to give up because they got too frustrated with it. Only have the first one. I could only ever find the third one in stores and I was so mad because I really liked the anime and I want... Weird hiccup. And I wanted to start with the first one. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Navi. It's a dead end from here, sorry. Maybe I avoided him all this time thinking he might be a boss. I guess it's still too early for that. To be fair. Oh yeah, I believe Xenosaga is like one of those OG we have German words in the title kinda anime. Of which there are many. Put in a little effort to play any game you want. I know. But I have an infamous list of games I want to stream. And actually I think Xenosaga is already on there. Start a bird and Hardebrad? I don't think that was actually. Once it was. I think you're lying, Croc. I think that might be a lie. Okay, let's see. Let's steal some ground just for fun. Just for funsies. Just because we want to. Didn't even know the meme. Wait, is a meme? This was just a funny word. Oh, I should look at the screen. Don't look like that and you know the rule of this game. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that is clearly one of the bosses we're fighting later. We all know it. That was just silly. That was just silly. Speaking untruth, can't believe you'd ever consider it. Exactly. To read that subtitle, Der Wille zur Macht. Yeah, that sounds more like I remember. That sounds vaguely like a name I recall. There we go. Kind of cool that you actually have it on DVD though. Nice. It's like one of them I would have absolutely bought on DVD if I actually found it in like a local store and or convention. But the Netherlands never had much in the terms of like an actual good selection. It's not an actual word, it's just a meme how cat always comes when using I feel like you've unlocked like an ancient memory for me. Was that like a Tumblr thing? Because that like, I feel like was that a Vine or something? Because I feel like I really, really vaguely remember this. Okay. Ah, that was silly. That was silly. I need to focus. Well, it's okay. I've saved a few times. No, to a YouTube clip. I feel like it might have been a Vine. Shadow the Hedgehog comes in Soul Type Max as a shotgun. I mean, I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog 100% just like functions on the rule of cool. Like, he's just there to look cool and not to do anything that looks accurate. Like, one of his items looks like a toilet seat, so... You know, that's the kind of standard we're setting. Yeah, save every portion you can, exactly. I lost, like, a bunch of progress the first time I streamed it. And since then, I've been a lot more careful about saving. Yeah, exactly. It does look like a toilet seat. He made it all the way to this ice station and got deleted. Oh, when was the last time he saved? Was he all the way back at the beginning of the game? Because if so, I am so sorry. That is rough. Yeah, always be saving, especially with old games like this. Megaman if they did, but then... I mean... I think it would have to have Megaman, but it would just be like a Gundam situation where like every main Gundam looks kind of the same, but just a little different, you know? Like the same color scheme and stuff, so it's like Megaman but like legally distinct. All the way to the beginning. Ooh. Did he retry though? Because like at that point, like if he wanted to give up, I would understand. If he didn't want to like replay everything again. Ooh. Yeah, way different from Wing Zero. Okay. Let's get these. Fish. Fish. There you go. We played it again, it's like destroyed the board there. Good. I'm glad he had a dedication though, because that is a blow to like go through. That's a long, long way. Oh, Maddie, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi. How was the stream today? I hope you had a good time. What were you streaming? Oh, Golden Sun. Good games. Let's go. I hope you had an excellent time. I love Golden Sun. I've got to make a confession. I was really bad at the puzzles as a child. I couldn't figure them out. Thank you for the bone. But if anything, God, I still love the story and I really love the pixel art. And like, especially like, what are they called? Like the little guys, the little elemental guys. I love those guys. They're so good. Thank you for the daily bones, everybody. Bones never be named as a sub-channel of Walk. Yeah, exactly. Got stuck on the puzzle too. Yeah, the Jins. I love the Jins. They're so cute. What? There you go. Okay, turn the handle. Excellent. Let's make a quick save, just in case. Lion King was probably my hardest game. ever. Oh, I know what my hardest game was. You guys ever play Smurfs on the original Game Boy? That was the first game I ever owned. So if you're talking to it, it's okay, it's okay. Hi Maddie, I hope you had a good time with Golden Sun. It's a really good game. I hope you're having fun. Is this your first time playing? I hope the puzzles aren't treating you too harshly. I've played Spider-Man on a Game Boy. I have not. But yeah, like Smurfs on the Game Boy was my introduction to gaming. And didn't go... Well, I guess that's not including like the MS-DOS games, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I played like various MS-DOS platformers before Smurfs, which were not as hard as Smurfs was. Like, I think I only ever got up to like the 3rd stage or something. The game is brutal. So hard. Oh god, Megaman is a tough one too, but at least it's not like unfair. Like, at least it's possible, you know? Was Pokemon Red? I mean, I do think that Pokemon Red is when I fell in love with gaming a lot more. Like, before that, I enjoyed the games. And like, you know, completely legitimate MS-DOS versions of Mario. Pokemon is where I was like, I love this. And then I started playing games a lot. Smurfs could have had this title, but no, it couldn't. Puzzles have been nice. Okay, whew. You are probably smarter than I was as a child, so I hope you can make it through. Third one doesn't have a German title. I literally just say also sprachst du da. I mean, that sounds a bit German to me. Oh, arcades. I guess I probably played on arcades before I got like a Game Boy. But like, I do think for me it was like the Game Boy and then the N64. Like, actually, my cousins had an SNES, but we didn't. So so for a long time it was just me and my Game Boy. The OG, the brick, the big one. Was made of games. I mean, sprach means like speak, no? Or something like that. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying. Should at least get rid of the big one on top. Oh, this is not going well. This is in fact going very poorly. Did you get the bundle thing on Switch? Yes, I did. I was good at Tetris back then. Me too. I love Tetris. I still do. I wouldn't say I'm good though. I'm good as in like I can beat people who are not good at Tetris. I cannot beat people who play Tetris like a pro online. I cannot beat those people. Do you recommend it? I do. It's really good. Like, I am a big fan of the Battle Network. Like, I loved all these games as a kid, and I'm happy to like be reliving them again. And like, it's a very solid adaptation. Like, I haven't noticed any like issues with it yet. So you know, 100% recommend it. Can get into 15. Yeah, I can get into the top 10 on Tetris 99, and I've been like top 5 a few times. But like once you start playing against the people who are like good against them, that's like that's about as far as I can get. Honestly explains why I did the same thing. Let's go. God, like my mom like mostly played like a little bit of like Tetris and Mario and pinball. She's good at puzzle games and like simple platformers, but like anything more complex than that. There's PvP too. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't tried the PvP yet. Mostly because I'm still just playing the main game. But there is indeed PvP. I'm sure that people will probably organize a tournament for it sooner or later. I wouldn't be surprised. Smash Bros. Was then instantly never stood by. Oh no! Also, stop one Tetris Bejeweled, yeah. No, like my mom is better at me than at Pokemon Pinball. Like, whenever my mom was sick, she would actually take my cartridge and like play like my older Game Boys, like because we always like kept the older versions around in bed, and like she has the high scores for Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy for me. Raiden Mom, please have a good night. Please sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and if it's not an evening for you, then I hope you have a good day. Which one is this? This is number 1. I start at the beginning. This is not very useful stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have actually punched him when he like came close. Did we have Tiger Electronics? I think we did. I don't think they were like super big, but I feel like we probably did. Let's see. I mean, for me, it was mostly just like Nintendo and PlayStation back in the day, though. I did like when the Xbox first came out, get one, but it was I was like the one person who couldn't play the Xbox because of my tiny baby hands, like the controller too big and uncomfortable, which some of you will probably know was like a big issue for the first Xbox for a while. Good night, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, Mage. You got this. Yeah, no, the OG one, before they made like controllers that were like a normal, reasonable size. Okay. Okay, we'll do a quick steal. Just to make it a bit easier for me. Yeah, the big controller. I mean, they did rightfully fix that eventually. it just took a little while. I mean, it was bigger than the Dreamcast controller. Like, somehow, like, the Dreamcast controller actually never bothered me, but... So I got sleepy and might start missing part. No worries, no worries. If you need sleep, you need sleep. It's all good. Okay. We'll keep taking more territory away. Or is that just like the one spot? Yeah, it's just the one spot, unfortunately. We're Americans, not giants. But yeah, like, it also didn't help that, like, the Xbox didn't have many games that were, like, in my genre interests. Oh, fuck. As somebody that, like, was never really into FPS or sports games, early Xbox had Blinks the Time Sweeper. And that was about it. You know? But boy, where a lot of time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Viva Pinata was fun. I enjoyed Viva Pinata. That was a good time. But other than that, nah. Like, I know that, like, for people who are fans of the genre, it probably had, like, a bunch of good games, but yeah. If I had a Duke or not, might have gotten Xbox late enough, yeah. And, like, I didn't start PC gaming till much, much later. I was, like, always on handheld, always on console and so on, so... That might have been... I mean, I liked GoldenEye back in the day, and I liked the multiplayer on Banjo-Tooie, but other than that, I think that was like the only FPS games I'd play. On Nintendo 64, basically. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a reason it was crazy popular. Like, it got, like, gaming to become mainstream, because suddenly you had, like, a bunch of guys who always thought gaming was, like, too nerdy to suddenly start touching the Xbox. Like, as you guys know, like, I may have been bullied in school for playing games, but that's because I wasn't playing FIFA and Halo. Those were the cool games to play. Oh, wait, this is not the way we go. Okay, electric swords. Good, nice start. There we go. The true degenerates. Yeah, I also got a ton of shit for, like, never going out of Pokemon, basically. And then suddenly Pokemon made, like, a nostalgia comeback for, like, around Gen 5, I think, for our generation. And I was like, I never left. I played all of them in between. But I'm glad that, like, at some point it became, like, slightly less uncool to like games. Who bullied you? I'm afraid to tell you it was most of the school. Like, kids are terrible, and once they find a target, nobody wants to become the next target. So if anything, like, either they're complicit or actively joining in out of, you know, wanting to fit in. So most of them is the sad answer here. Because kids are awful little shits, is what it comes down to. Yeah, no, in the end, our opinions, like, it's, you know, it's long time ago now, so don't be too worried about me to get rid of a school. It was more than one school. Yeah, they dropped it during peer pressure. I never dropped it. And then I got bullied. So, you know, that's just the way life goes sometimes. Okay, let's see. He used to look down on tabletop as a nerd mad garbage, but it's because I didn't realize. I mean, to be fair, I feel like early tabletop is a little bit more... I mean, depending on who you play with. It's always depending on who you play with, but... I do feel like there's some truth in some early tabletop being more like a dungeon crawly, mostly just like finding your way around. And there are some people even these days who still prefer that kind of playstyle, but I always preferred it to be like more roleplay heavy. At least in like the ones I'd run as a DM. Don't remember anybody being bullied in school? Man, you had a nice school. You had a good school then. I am a little bit jealous. Little teensy tiny bit jealous. That's good though. I do hear that like these days, like obviously bullying still happens, but it feels like at least these days kids aren't bullied as often anymore for being into games, anime, manga, like other like nerdy stuff. So I'm glad that like at least to that extent, like, things have changed for the better for kids these days. I'm happy for them. Pissing people off for them to bully me. No, I was just very... I just get sad and cry, so I think I was just a very easy target. Like, I couldn't fight back because I just really desperately just wanted to be friends with everybody. Which, you know... doesn't really translate to people like not giving you shit all the time, unfortunately. But it's okay. These days the only people who bully me are games. And games aren't even people, most of the time. Unless they get really meta, but you know, generally speaking. Wasn't going to love you, should have thought that fear instead shares can be more than a sitting piece. I remember one time after like months of being bullied, all I did was just like smack the desk. Like I didn't even attack anybody and then I got into trouble for it. So, you know, that's cool. You know, rather than the kids who had been bullying me for months, like they took me to the principal afterwards for slamming the desk. So, yeah. Yeah, now I just get bullied with love, so it's fine. It's all okay now. I don't think I can hit this guy with this, but I can try. Yay, I got him! Nice! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. And the posture and the stretch. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, good. Did I just go back to where I came from? I did. I did. Now that's a bit tricky. I thought maybe I was finally on the right path. Yeah, that does make my life a little harder then, if that's not it. Is this guy gonna attack yet? Ah, and I missed both of them. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I wish I had had the courage to just, like, throw a desk at them. If only I had been so brave, but honestly, I was just very timid, very shy. I was like a teacher's dream. I did all my homework, I was smart, I'd answer questions. Never caused trouble, except for adjacent trouble from getting bullied, I guess. But you know, they chose to ignore that, so... I'm not sure how much trouble they... Wait, this guy can recover himself? It's messed up. Okay. I don't think any of these are fast enough to get this guy. You are young and assumed would be grounded consequences. Yeah, they likely wouldn't have been. Like, if I had actually fought back and, like, punched one of them, it probably wouldn't have had, like, near as many consequences as I might have feared, would have feared it had. He is a nurse ghost, but still. They never did this before. This is the first time I saw one use recover. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay, where are we now? I don't know. He's a mystery. I think this just leads back to where he came from. Oh, this is an ice sliding puzzle, isn't it? We have to find the right way, don't we? I see how it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, my advice is, like, if you are getting bullied, like, fight back. You're a child. You probably won't get into as much trouble as you think you will. But I also understand, like, why you wouldn't. Because it's scary. And things can be look very big when you are very small. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is, like, I was tall, but, like, as a girl, that just makes you stand out more. Unfortunately, it's not, like, a factor that makes you less likely to get bullied, sadly. Nothing matters. I would argue that nothing matters in high school either. Once you're in the real world, like, your employer won't give a shit about what you did in high school. Like, for the most part, like, honestly, nothing matters at that point. Yeah, unfortunately, being tall as a girl has the opposite effect, where it tends to just be worse. Okay. Clearly, I'm just going the wrong way over and over again. Ah, fish moved. I didn't think he would move. Okay. So we got a longsword. Okay, there you go. Going to throw jackets at my eyes that I'm uninterrupting. Man, I wish I had that superpower. I feel I can be a little bit more intimidating these days, but it doesn't stop people from coming up to me when I'm out in town, so I don't think I have a very intimidating aura, just generally speaking, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I did. Finally did get around to making breakfast. Let's go! What are you eating? What you having for breakfast? Yeah, I am intimidating. Thank you for the quotes. Very, very intimidating. Okay. Can do a quick wipe on this guy. Bacon and eggs? That's so good though. I usually start work within 1 minute of leaving my bed. Because I work from home and start work immediately. Because we have to check in to work, which means I usually don't have time to, like, cook a nice breakfast. So that actually sounds really good to me. Scared of me at the start? Oh, but that kind of sounds like a manga thing, you know? Like, you have the scary look, but then they notice you're, like, soft on the inside. Okay, I kind of see how this puzzle goes now. Now I just have to figure it out. Fiction based on reality, exactly. Took it as a compliment? You should! Means nobody's gonna mess with you. Ah. Okay, we can dash. One before I came to the Wobble Potion store and had the TiVo. Nice! good job. Like, I always been bad at achievement hunting, honestly. Okay, yeah, I think this is where we go. Right? Yeah. Okay, I think we got the right path. Oh, I should save before we die. I'll save in 1 second. After this battle. Might have been scared because I was silenced. Whoa, that's kind of rude though. Like, people are allowed to be silent without being assumed that they're a serial killer. That's rude. I'd be like, what? That's extremely rude to say. I tend to be very silent until I get comfortable with people, in which case I don't shut up anymore. Even then, I tend to have like a bit of a calm aura, is how my friends describe it usually. But I do get very chatty once I get comfortable with someone. But only in real life. I'm actually really bad at like texting and like online chat messages and stuff. I'm not good at them, never been. But like once I meet somebody in person, I can be very chatty. Nice. Oh, hey! No recovery. We don't snitch. Yeah, it's weird, but I guess I don't get that kind of attitude, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm comfortable enough, then I will gladly talk about the stuff like I'm super obsessed with. But years of being bullied has made it hard to like be comfortable enough to talk about this stuff with people up till a certain point, unfortunately. But once I get there, I don't shut up. I'm sorry. Missed the sword, but that's okay. Okay, I did forget to save. I'll save next time. I'll try to remember to save next time. Can't quite get the timing on his attack down yet. But this should at least hit. There we go. Forget we're hunting Iceman. We are! Slowly but surely. Slowly. Very slowly. I'm glad, folks. I'm glad that you guys are like okay with me once in a while just talking about Kenshin for half an hour in the middle of a stream. You know, stuff like that. Okay. Just wait for him to attack us again. Come on. There we go. Got him. Let it loose more. I will. I do actually want to at some point. Like, I need to do more research, but just like top 10 moments of all time in Sengoku history. So, you know, I've mentioned like some of them on stream before, but I want to do another PowerPoint stream. Just, you know, just moments of all time. Did you eat? I ate tonight. I had some toast. Don't you worry. Oh, these are big guys. This is the first time you're seeing these big guys. What are they doing here? I hope they're not too strong. I hope they're not too strong. Oh. They're a little tricksy. I can tell. Just means we have to defeat them quickly then. If we had a steel, we could use the electric sword on him. But we unfortunately don't have a steel. What you have on the toast? I had, I'm not sure how to describe it. Like, in Dutch we call it like, schuddenbuikjes. Oh, we're gonna die. It's a good thing I just saved. Which are kind of like... What do you call those cookies in like American? I forget. Either way, they're kind of tasty. I don't know how you describe them in English. Biscoff, yeah, they're kind of like Biscoff. They're kind of like Biscoff. Exactly. And they're good. I like them. Let's do add. Let's see. Maybe if we get chip on the steal the next time. Okay. First round we just focus on evasion. Okay. We don't have steal yet. Let's do the next one. Remember it now? Yeah, it's tasty. I like those. So I had some of those on my toast. Okay. Man, I didn't get a single steal. I feel whipped off. Okay. I can get the Quake at least. Ah. We might lose in this battle again. Is this like a set battle? We got it twice in a row. At 2 pretzels. Tasty. God, I kind of want Nutella. Nutella it's available in Japan, but it's kind of expensive. So I admittedly haven't had it in a while. Who would actually prefer actual food over sweets? I mean, I actually prefer actual food over sweets. It's just that at the moment I had toast and I had like those things, and those were most of my options. So that's what I ate. I do often actually go for savory things instead of like sweets and cakes and such. Ah. Oh, that was risky. We're in danger. Oh. Run, we can escape. Live a hard life, it's okay. It's just sometimes I don't have the energy to go out and buy food or heat up food or stuff like that. I can't believe they cancelled out my escape. It's okay, we did save, but... And these guys are annoying. Yeah, I can't do things that are like super overly sweet either. Yeah, okay, these must be like a set battle or something, like you can't avoid them. I see. Hope they won't become like a super common enemy. They probably will, won't they? Man, if only I had like the steel, because like these guys would be super easy to hit with a sword. So if we could just like draw the thing that would make it possible for us to use the swords, that would be great. Okay, at least one of them is nearly dead. That's a miss. Okay, I mean, as long as we're careful, I think we can get this guy. I should have added more to the wall, but that was my silly. I wasn't thinking. We can tweet, yeah. Like once in a while, like I do actually want to like kind of go for like a really big breakfast. But it does mean like buying a bunch of extra stuff, so I wind up not doing it very often. Okay, wait for it. Okay. Man, we're really having no luck with like what we're drawing. Like if we just had like one steal, we could have defeated this guy ages ago. Like easily even. Eggs Benedict! I love a good Eggs Benedict. There's like this like chain in Japan, which might be an American chain, but they do pretty nice like French toast as well as like eggs with hollandaise Eggs Benedict. I like going there when I have the chance. We wind up actually beating this guy just with our like regular blaster at this rate, which feels a little silly. Never had Egg Benedict. Oh, I recommend it if you ever see it on a menu. I mean, I guess you could try making it yourself as well. Like, I think it's like on the slightly harder scale of like dishes you can make with egg. Oh, that was the Wait, that was the boss? No. These guys didn't look special enough to be the boss. These guys, no. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. These guys, well, no wonder they were like A, unavoidable, and B, harder. And also that I couldn't run away from it. Hi, Aule. Hi. Melt the ice on this pump. Okay. I don't think that's... You know what? Sure. Okay, I'm done here. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I was just like really shit at like this new enemy that we happened to run into. Like I thought those were just regular enemies and I just was like bad at it because theoretically those could have been really easy if I could have just used my swords on it. Let's confess his refuge speed. Wait, really? But bacon is so good! But bacon is so good! I can't believe people didn't like bacon before. Okay. Still locked. Someone's still typing inside. Let's go check the water. We'll go check on the water. Hold on. Oh right, press the button. You can't just expect it to open. People don't like bit butts. Well, it seems that they can lie. Because you know what they say, like people who do like bit butts, they cannot lie. The people who say they don't, they are just lying. Speaking of fantasy life, nice. Hey, what's going on? Where'd everyone go? Everybody got kidnapped, I guess. Was it that button? I saw that! I saw the video! Explains why you cannot lie, exactly. You like big butts. Looks like he can't talk. That's ominous. What did they do to them? Is it just because he's thirsty? Which still sucks, but like... Sure it's hot down here. Makes me even more thirsty. Let's check on the water situation. School spawns. Okay. Oh, we're automatically walking. Well... That looks fine and healthy. I'm sure we don't have to worry about anything. Looks A-okay to me. Looks really nasty. No. This is just perp slurp. Some purple juice. Don't worry. Grape juice, exactly. Wash it down with Susie. That won't. No. Water. Needs water. Oh no, sir. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh, he's gonna be a zombie. The water's bad. Goop. Are you okay? Lan. You've done it now. Child, people are drinking the polluted water everywhere. The real problem was in the water filtering program. Well, we just killed everybody. This is all your fault. It sure is. This is why kids shouldn't, illegally sneak into government facilities to try and fix things. Just stay out of my way, okay? I mean, it sounded like he had it. We could have just let him handle it. Lan, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. If only someone could have told us. It's not your fault, Megaman. Let's go back. What? I can't give up now. Let's fix this problem for good. Guys, I think he's dead. Oh no, he's fine. False alarm. He's okay. You've got meal. Or even more meal. Hold on. No water. Hard times get worse as people faint from lack of water. Remember, don't drink tainted water. Take his money, greater good. Oh, the fountain's looking good. Good. Heard that the water isn't safe to drink. Yeah, you guys shouldn't touch that. This water out in space looks fine. Out of bounds. Not of room between that and 5, right? I mean, but his tummy hurts. He might as well be dead. So, are you looking for the kid? I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot about the kid who was kidnapped. Think there was a lot of water going on. There were some ice puzzles. I kind of forgot. That's true. I guess they can have your money if you're dead anyway. I think the purple color just makes it tastier. Forgot to mention his last name is Void. And it looks like the W3 is involved, so good luck. She said Void. That's the name of the guy at the waterworks. That means W3 took Void's son and made him bug the water probe. What? The world boundary stares back. Exactly. Things are starting to make sense. Wait, if the kidnapped kid was in the waterworks, then who is in the car? Huh? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hi, you dig it. 1 second. Stretch. We save his son. Maybe Dr. Void will stop the bug. Right, good idea. Man, check your mail again. Is he in the car, by chance? So, are you looking for the kid who was kidnapped? No, this is just what we saw. Kid was in the car. Come on, come on. Can we check the car now? This time. We can! We can finally save the kid! Oh, he like Sonic tumbled out of there. Oh, you're that land fellow. You Void? Are you okay? Thanks. We gotta stop my dad from helping the W23. I told you, it's a kid. You were right. Got it. Leave it to me. This is a program my dad uses at work. It might help. Thanks. Tell my dad I'm fine, okay? Roger. Lan, let's go. Metal Gear. Snick, snick, snick. Yeah, he's been there for like at least 9 hours. Did you eat today? I had toast, don't worry about it. Let's go back to the sci-fi building. This way. This way. Like, I'll at least talk to the government guy. I know it's getting a little late, and I do have a very early collab tomorrow. But, so we'll just talk to this guy. Like, and then if there's a new dungeon, that's probably where we'll leave it for next time. So, let's just go find this Dr. Void man. No takoyaki. I don't actually eat takoyaki a lot. I think takoyaki is nice in theory, but it's really, really easy to do takoyaki badly. Which means that most takoyaki you find in the wild is not done well. Dr. Void! Dr. Void! We got your son! He can't hear us. Lan, I'll go fix the water pump program. I don't want to fight Void, but I guess we have to. Oh, I guess like it actually wants us like backtrack all the way down this way again. Yeah, no, that's probably a good way to end it up. Someone told me grease had crackled off the frying pan into their eye and then proceeded to say, oh no! Not the grease. That's... I hope they're okay. I hope that they didn't have to like see a doctor for it though. Okay. We'll probably wrap it up here today. Because it is getting a little bit late and I do have to get up a little bit early. But I'm really happy I could stream again today. I kind of missed not being able to stream yesterday. So, and also, you know, I had a long day of work and talking to you guys makes me feel happy. So, let's see. You got your son might not be the best way. I mean, you know, he can only go up. They already had his son. We can only like have somebody else have his son, you know? Like, it feels like something, you know, he'd pay attention to. Actually, before we go, hold on. Let's go here. There we go. There we go. What? And I just gotta get the weights and stuff all set up. Let's see who is streaming today. Don't see anybody else playing Megaman at the moment from the people I follow, which is a shame. We can wait into some art if you guys like. I see Himachuri is streaming. Don't think. Oh, we also have some special events. So maybe we can go into a special event. That could be kind of fun. I do always like supporting people when they have like um, exciting stuff going on, basically. Definitely didn't watch Fossil Furious. Oh, thank you. That does make me happy. Hearing your voice makes our day better. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You turned to Bun. Thank you for coming back. I always sometimes worry if I have to take like a long break as well. Okay, today we're rating streaming. It looks like they're having like a stream anniversary or 2K anniversary. Either way, that should be fun. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh, I put my helmet on. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And to all the people watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. It means a lot. I will see you all tomorrow. There will be 2 streams. One not on my channel, but I'll be playing 4 Swords with some friends. And then there will be, you guessed it, more Megaman at the same time as today in the evening. So hopefully I'll be able to see some of you then. Till then, have a very good night. Have sweet bunny dreams, and if you still have a whole day ahead of you, ganbatte, you got this, I believe in you. And I'll see you all in next time. Bye 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 bye. Oh, you can already hear her maybe through the Discord screen. Okay, bye bye everybody. Have fun with streaming.